God. I'm just gonna yeet it. Yeet! Oh, hello.
Good idea?
Hello! Hole in one!
Of course you got one.
Hi, I'm Mekan. Nice to meet you. My birthday is coming soon, 29th of October of this year, 2024, not 2025. That is
I will someday be an affiliate, and someday
Introducing
you
your
can give me your
champion.
bits.
Hello, motherfucker.
No, what the hell was that?
Did you forget about me? Well, hello, my little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Welcome to a very special day. Usually this is just my usual Frisky Fridays.
Let's go.
But today, it's something special. Today is day one of the Donathon to help raise funds to get me a brand new 2.0 model. So, if we can see if we can get a bit of hype going for that, that would be absolutely perfect. Now, before we do jump into the game that I have planned for today, because I've got some very interesting plans for today, I am going to be kind of talking over a couple of things about the Donathon and everything else, so I think it'd be best to kind of get that out of the way first, and then we'll have some fun. But before I go into any Donathon talk, what do you guys think of the new logo? I have had that logo for like a couple of days now,
Love it.
and I have been so excited to kind of share it with everyone. I've been wanting to unveil it like sooner before the Donathon,
RYNX, yes.
but by Dreamer and Sheik's request, they told me to keep it for today, because today is a special stream. It's day one of the Donathon, and before I continue any further, allow me to shout out the person who actually drew it for me, or who actually made it. Because, guys, I want you to go to their channel, I want you to give them a follow, I want you to tell them how amazing of a job they did with the logo, and yes, they do have commissions of their own, and they do have their own VGen account, so
Honey Beauty.
this is the person who actually drew my new logo. And I'm so fucking hyped, I'm so stoked for it.
Go follow Honey or else highly of Brick.
Hey, Sheik, welcome in.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so
Joke's on you, I already follow them. Smiley
So-
face.
Honey is the one who did my logo for me. And actually, do you know what? Because I'm so fucking thrilled to have it, let's put it on the screen. I'm gonna put it just there. So, first of all, welcome in, Sheik. Allow me to get you a shout out, because I know you don't like shouting yourself out.
So at Chic Freak.
But yeah, Honey Bunny made a fantastic job on this logo. I am so fucking proud of it, and I'm proud of her that she took the time and the effort to really go into the details with the look. And it's kind of like a little bit of a sneak peek.
Incredible logo.
No, not like that. I'm sorry.
Let's just say it's a bit of a sneak peek of what's to
Sadly
come.
for you, Rich, I'm not a princess. I'm a prince.
Ara,
I'm a king.
Gee, don't you just love it when you get called out in a shout out? But yeah, Honey made a fantastic job at doing this. I reached out to her when she opened up her commissions. I was happy to pay for this. And she did a fucking fantastic job. I'm so proud of her for taking the time to do it and the time it took to actually bring it to life. I really am over the moon because of how amazing it is. And like I said, it is a bit of a sneak peek because that may or may not be
Kinda
the,
reminds me of a toy doll during Hasbro's golden era when their toys were top tier. Monster High, Equestria Girls, etc. Really nice.
Yeah, I love the design. And the little fun fact about it is, you may be getting a sneak peek, because with the new model, I do plan to update my hairstyle, so it's not going to be like this long and straight like it is now, and it's not going to be fucking transparent, because I don't know why my hair is transparent, but it is. I'm going to be getting an artist to do it a lot better, and we're going to stylize up the hair a little bit. It's going to come with some extra outfits, so you just don't have this kind of purple dress or the different colored dresses I have. It'll be this and maybe 2 or 3 other outfits. However, if we can shoot past our minimum goal, which you can see at the bar down below, the higher we make
I
it
honestly
into the
thought
stretch
the
goals.
transparency was a bug left over from Halloween.
No, it's a transparency thing with the mall and using the transparency option in VTube Studio. It's what caused the hair to become transparent. But I'm hoping that the new hair is not going to have that issue, and I'm going to be super happy when that it won't. Now, of course, we do have to talk about one little thing. We do need to talk about the goals and the incentives for this stream. So, I made some windows for it so that you guys can kind of see in detail. Now, of
I
course,
missed it.
so also welcome in, Ignis. But yeah, technically you missed it in the intro, but I kind of unveiled my new logo, and this is going to be the logo going forward, going from now on. So after today's stream, this model is going to replace that broken DNA logo you saw on the starting soon screen. So this is going to be the new logo for the channel. And
Because my mom had to call me at the last motherfucking second.
so we're going to be working on that. But before we go into details, let me share with you guys the goals and incentives for this donathon. Now, you won't see me, but you'll be able to hear me.
BTW Rich, just saying. It's very adorable how you say thing as ting. It makes me wanna hug you.
That's because I have a lisp. I can't say TH with my lisp. So it comes out as ting, not thing. Otherwise you get a kind of a S sound. And then it makes it sound like I'm saying thing, not thing. But yeah, anyways.
I know, it's still something adorable 3.
So let me share my goals and incentives here. So yes, you don't see me here, but these are my incentives that I have during the donathon. So I'll go over every incentive. The timer will be added later. I'll talk more about that in a moment. So as the incentive goes, and as the as the information states, it is an uncapped donathon, so it's going to keep on going until either the timer runs out or until we reach either the minimum goal or beyond. So, how the incentives are going to work is for every €10 donation that comes in that goes through the Ko-fi link, which is pinned above the chat, for every €10 that goes through, you'll have your message read by me in a mommy voice. Because everyone loves it when I do the mommy voice. For every €20, I can't swear for 15 minutes. Yes, that can be stacked, but only if it's like €20 after another. So it's like one €20 donation, that's me not swearing for 15 minutes. If another one comes in after, that's 30, so on and so forth. The €30 goes for the southern accent for 30 minutes, because yes, I know some of you fuckers love it when I speak in the southern accent, so that makes it fun. For every €40, the donor of that will get to have a redeem made on my channel, and it will last for a week. For every 50, I have to do what the donor tells me to do on stream, as long as it's within TOS. So no, I'm not going to strip. And for every €100, I will do either a 18 plus not safe for work commission, or I will do a safe for work commission, depending on how that fares out. And at the end of it all, the top donor will receive a custom fan art of me, or a custom fanfic written by me. Yeah, so safe for work is also 100. So I decided to put the whole commissions together into 100. I might write into that later, and I'll update it. But I still have the file, I can just add to it after. But yes, the top donor will get a custom fan art, and... well, and or fanfic written with them, with my model. Now, on top of that, for every donation that goes through, it will add on with the timer in its respective amount. Now, I do have respective amounts already up there for, like, if you want to donate a certain amount. So, like, €1 adds 5 minutes to the timer, €5 adds 30 minutes, 15 adds 90, and 25 adds 3 hours. So those are the incentives. Now for the goals, however, we do have some very interesting goals, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this plays out. So when we hit the €25 goal, Jack gets to pick my profile picture for Blue Sky. And yes, I will put that picture up there for a week. And that will become my profile picture for a week on Blue Sky. At €50 gold, that'll be... Jack gets to pick my next post that I put on to Blue Sky. Doesn't matter what it is, it could be anything really, because, I mean, my Blue Sky account is literally going to be like 18 plus, so it could be safe for work, not safe for work, as long as it's within the TOS of Blue Sky. Last thing I want is to be getting suspended on there. Not yet. Not until I put the timer up on the screen, because right now it's just me discussing how it's happening. So at 100, we do the ITA Reddit stream, which is basically me reading a bunch of subreddits from the /am I the asshole subreddits section, and we can have like a discussion of whether said person in that is or is not an asshole. You know, like how that works. At 150, if we smash it, we get the Smasher Pass, which I will make a Google documentation for you guys to post any image, whether it could be any character from video game, movie, TV series, it can even be a VTuber if it has to be. And I will do a whole stream based on that, and it'll be like a complete like smash or pass. At 200, I will do 5 emote giveaways. I will choose 5 people, and each person will receive 1 emote drawn by me and sent to them. And they can use it for as they see fit. At 300, you guys get a sneak peek at my new emotes, because I do have new emotes coming in, and I'm actually working on them at the moment. I'm currently redrawing some of my emotes. I'm kind of updating them to fit the new style of how my model's going to look. Because I have a fair idea of what kind of outfits I'm looking for in my model, so it'll make it easier for me to figure out like what my emotes are going to be like. At 400, I will do another raffle where you guys will have yourself drawn as a type of food, but I won't be drawing it. It will be drawn by Scaredy Chris, who's a wonderful mod and a friend of mine on the channel, and you get to enjoy all that. So I will host 3 giveaways or 3 raffles for that, and 3 people will receive a food PNG from Scaredy Chris. At 500, I will do a Not Safe for Work stream on Discord. Yeah, pretty much again. So, at 500, I will do a Not Safe for Work stream on Discord. Yes, I will use a Not Safe for Work VC, where I'll probably be doing some lewd art that won't be censored. So if that's something you guys are into, you know where to go, and you know what to look for. I think it's kind of self-explanatory about that. At 600, I will either buy a Warhammer 40k model set, and I will paint them on stream, or I will 3D print some figures off of my 3D printer, and I'll paint them on stream as well. So that'll be fun. And for the last part, that would hit us to the minimum. If you guys can get us to the minimum amount on our goal, I will do a karaoke stream. Like, straight up, I will do a whole stream with me just singing. And trust me, I don't have a good singing voice, but I think it'll be a nice thing for you guys to have if you're able to get up to that goal. Now, I do have some stretch goals, and the stretch goals are very interesting. So if we get past the 750 mark, I will do a Liza P stream. I will put aside my distaste and hatred for Souls games, and I will do a Liza P stream, and I will turn it into a series. I will literally play through Liza P until I complete it. Not in one stream. I will make it into a series, but I will play it until it's completed. God knows how long that's going to take, but I'll be a person of my word. At 800, I do a 48-hour ATS stream. If you don't know what ATS is, that is American Truck Sim. And the 48 hours is going to be a 48-hour continuous stream. Meaning I won't be ending stream. When I'm heading off to like bed, I'll put my model into a sleeping kind of mode. And they will remain like that until I wake up the following day, and I will continue on the next stream. And yes, the stream will continue until the stream actually does hit 48 hours, even if I'm sleeping. And the last one, for 1000, I will draw all 151 Generation 1 Pokemon from memory. I will draw them to the best of my ability. I will choose their matching color to the way they are in the games or in the manga or in the anime. And the extra challenge is I have to get their Pokedex number correct. So those are just some of the goals and the incentives that's going to happen. And no, I'm not doing Missing No. I actually had this discussion yesterday with Dreamer and Void and, like, no, not Trumpet. I had this talk with Void and Dreamer. and they said Missing No was not an actual Pokemon. It was a Fire Red, and I think it was a
Missing
Fire
No
Red.
isn't an official Pokemon Huina LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Megan? I love how the new model looks. Honey Bunny did such an amazing job on it, and I'm so fucking proud that she took the time and the effort
Not
to do
Fire
that.
Red. It was a glitch in red and blue.
Well, it's kind of the same thing. It was still a glitch, but it wasn't an official Pokemon. So, Missing No won't be part of that, but I will draw all 151 Pokemon from Bulbasaur up to Mew, and I had to get their Pokedex correct. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. You guys want
Basically
to...
Gen 1 there were extra Pokédex slots so the data for them was weird amalgamation.
Yeah, that's the weird reason why it existed. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. You guys probably really want to start this Donathon off. Am I correct? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take you out of suspense, and I will begin the timer. So yes, the timer I rolled yesterday, this Donathon is going to go for 120
Bigness hand
hours.
over that wallet.
So this Donathon is going to run for
That's
120
quite the timer,
hours.
Bebubweez.
And it's going to keep on going until that timer hits 0. Now remember, for every donation that comes in through Ko-fi...
Wait, I knew I saw that art style somewhere.
Yeah, Honey Bunny drew it, Megan. And she has been working on it for some time, by the way. So, for every...
Want to help me fund for
there
my
we go.
Mommy 2.0 VTuber model?
Oh, there we go.
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model and you can find it at https://kofi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one. Meekin.
It was a lie that you were the one.
Well, Megan,
GGs.
I do appreciate that.
Wait a minute, is the timer set to a max?
No. It's a...
K.
Oh, you did 40? Okay, so let's see. What was my incentives for 40? I don't think I have 40 per se, but I can add to the timer. Actually, do you want to give me a second? I actually do need to look at my goals and incentives
Yes,
again.
you do.
Let's see.
40 is the chat command.
Oh, okay. So, well, it's not a command, it'll be a redeem. So basically, it means that you would have a...
Rich, could you post the Dono stuff in mod chat? Oh, that works.
In your one, Sheik, or... Like, when you say post the Dono stuff in mod chat, are you referring to mine, or...
And wait, do you have Mix It Up open? Cause. You know.
Yeah, I have Mix It Up open. Oh, mine? Yeah, sure. Give me a moment. I'll,
Once we are let through the portal, I'll tell you the redeem.
Yeah, so just give me a second.
My entry message didn't appear.
Oh no, there seems to be a glitch.
KK.
I think there's a glitch with,
Oh wait, it did.
Oh yeah, it did earlier. It was just the fact that it got hidden by the whole thing. So,
Yep.
By the way, Sheik, do you want me to add it in moderator only, or where do you want me to add it? Because... Also, while I'm doing this...
In your mod chat.
What chat? Oh. Yeah, hang on. You know what? I'll I'll tag my my mods so they know where to
Mod
find
check.
it. Yeah, there you go. It should be in the moderator only part. There you go, Sheik. Also, yes, I'm going to unmute everyone, but because of the fact that you know it's Sheik. So let's see. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. So first of all, let's free our little cryptids from their shadows. There you go, you're free.
Yay.
Now before you mention the redeem, give me a moment because I do have to add that extra timer. So I now have to add because you gave 40 as well, and like I said,
Yes.
the incentives count as the add-on timers. I now have to add 4.5 hours to that timer.
Wait, four and a half hours for 40 euros?
Yeah, because how it's broken down is the timer works as this.
Ah.
Right? So €1 is 5 minutes on the timer.
Ah, I gotcha.
€5 is 30 minutes on the timer. 15
Gotcha. Okay, I
is
get it.
90 minutes, and then 25 is 3 hours. Now, because you gave 40,
Gotcha.
I took the 25 and the 15, because 25 plus 15 is 40. So I added 90 minutes, which is an hour and a half, plus the 3 hours, that's 4 hours 30.
Okay.
So yeah, that's exactly how the timer is going to run throughout this entire donathon. Now, you said you had a redeem.
Yep, I'm gonna send you something in DM. My redeem, and it's I think like a 3-second clip I made of Dreamer. My redeem is basically when someone redeems that, it plays that clip like that little clip. I believe you saw it during my birthday stream, if I recall.
Oh, that one?
Gonna
Yeah.
talk through here for a bit, BC. You know.
Yeah, I'm going to have to install. I'm going to have to put that in, and I'll have to do it to mix it up.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, so the thing about that is, you'll have to give me a second because actually no, fuck it, I'll just leave it with like one redeem because it's only going to be there for a week. After a week, then
Yeah.
it's gone. So let me just add that, and I know what it's going to be called.
It's funny, Dreamer came in just as I did the donation too.
All right, give me a moment. I didn't even put it in yet. Luminac. It may have made it, but I still have to put the video in.
Seeing as I just got off Pitchy. Yet. Listen, I wanna use my points.
I know you want to use your point, but god damn it, dude, give me a fucking second to put in the damn thing.
Patience, Meekin.
Also, I'll be nice to Dreamer.
Patience.
If I could request, put a 20-minute cooldown on the redeem. See, I'm benevolent, Dreamer. Even though it's still benevolent because you are cute.
At Kitsune Dreamer not in my dictionary.
You are not one of the 5, Macon.
I'm not one of the 5, but
at
Dreamer
me,
said I
Kevin.
am one of the unofficial 6.
What?
I didn't
Dreamer
hear
said
that.
the other day, she said,
No.
I think it was during her dream when she was saying, she said, I'm not one of the 5, but
I
I'm
never
one of
said
the
that.
unofficial 6. Or she said that about like,
No.
she said like there's 6 people that are not not part of the.
I never said that, Pitchy.
I remember you saying that Dream says. Oh, that's what she meant. Okay, that's what she meant by unofficial 6.
Yeah, you're putting words into Dreamer's mouth.
Okay, I was confused what she meant. I thought when she said
Bonk at me,
unofficial 6, I
Kenpachi.
thought she meant like there's 6 people that are not part of the 5, but that still call her.
Pink fox. Kitsune.
So there is 6 now.
Oh, okay, well, still Dreamer is cute.
No, it's
May not be one of the
5.
5, but it's just cute.
It's still 5,
Macon.
Macon.
Unofficial 6.
No, Meccan. I said, I got confused. I thought Dreamer said there's only 5 people
An
that could call her
unofficial
cute, but
6th
there's
is there
6
though
people
in Yay Maiko.
that she said are not part of the 5, but still try to call her cute. That's why I was confused.
Yeah,
The
by the
math
way,
isn't mathing up
here
in
you
my
go.
brain anymore.
Here you go.
I couldn't help myself. They're just so cute.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, I made it so that it takes up the entire screen.
Glad I have Twitch muted on mobile so hee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it like that, Meccan, because remember, it's going to be just here just for a week and then it's gone. So, next Friday, it won't exist. But yeah, so,
Well worth 40 euros.
I think that's gonna
Fair.
be good. Now, as I mentioned, you see, when McCann put it through Kopi, it did update on the bar, and by doing it during the donathon, that's actually the best way of doing it because it actually helps with raising like funds for it, because
Unlike the last time.
the sooner we get it, basically the sooner
Smiley
means
face.
that you get to see my new 2.0 model. 'Cause I do have an artist already picked out. They're waiting for me to get back to them. But before I can get back to them, I have to obviously make up the funds. So, for now, we're just going to work on trying to get this over and done with, you know? And we'll see what happens as it progresses. Now, I am going to put one little thing here as well, just for anyone who wants to know. If you can't...
Did you tell the artist about you making up the funds?
I told them I'm going to be doing like a donathon to raise funds for it and whatnot, so they're aware. They don't mind waiting. They said just to get back to them when I'm ready. So they're already on standby. They're just waiting until I actually get the funds. So basically, the sooner we can get this,
Okay.
the sooner you guys get to see the brand new me.
And that is the sign of a good artist.
Exactly. Also, speaking of good artists, I actually do need to reach out to one more artist for a moment. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah. He. Dreamer knows way too much.
Yeah, so basically, we're gonna have a bit of
Bacon.
fun
I'm
along
rich
the
as
way.
third in command.
You know, so we're gonna have a lot of fun with today, because today I do plan to kind of jump into kind of a new game that I recently got for myself. I'm kind of happy to have gotten it too. Now, hopefully,
Not second. Which how much you know I thought you would at least be second.
yeah, Dreamer, I thought you were second. I was like, did you step down and give someone else the role? Because I don't think I gave anyone the fucking role.
I did 10
Your
euros, and I
command
believe.
is like
I bel-
you, then
Oh, I
it's
just
like me,
remembered everyone
then,
Undertale is $1 RN on Steam.
I did 10 euros. I believe if I'm looking at the sentence, that's read it in mommy's voice, right?
Yeah, so I have to check
Trumpet
your.
is right.
I have to check your donation, and then I have to read it in a mommy voice.
I forgot for a
Clever.
SEC.
Clever.
You made her even doubt herself.
And also on top of that, because it's also 10, let me just do this for a second.
And now we're
Because,
at the 50 mark.
basically, there we go. So, basically, since you ended up donating 10 to that mechanic, that adds an extra hour to the timer.
Look, work was slow. Brain is kinda still very met.
But since you wanted me to read out your message in the mommy voice.
Brace for impact, Dreamer.
Yeah, Dreamer, brace for impact, and I know the same thing goes for you, Trumpet.
Hey Mekon, you loaded or something? About to finish the whole thing today, kinda neat.
So, here we go.
Ready. Volume is down ATM.
Chat, are you being naughty? Mommy doesn't like when chat is naughty. Does mommy have to give you a
Trumpet, cover your
spanking?
ears.
Hey, look, it's a €10 donation. I said I would read it in a mommy voice. That means whatever shows up, it has to be read. I did all.
WTF was that? Trumpet, are you safe?
I did have broke Dreamer.
Did you cover
Oh,
your
wait,
ears?
no, they're not a worm right now.
RYNX walk away.
Sorry, Trumpet. But yeah.
Trumpet no.
Yeah, so today we are going to be playing Robocop, and because it's also a Friday stream, it also means that today's stream is going to be extra long.
I had my volume down as to be ready, so.
Damn
Yeah.
it, that damn beep.
So, here's the...
Trumpet.
So, before we jump into the game, I'm just going to mention this here. If you guys can't donate for whatever reason, don't feel like that it's a bad thing. If you want to, however, feel free to share, like, the stream around.
Life is a bitch.
Let people know that I'm doing this donathon. You know, if you know anyone who can help out, the best thing you can do if you can donate is to get the word out there. The more people who know about it, the more we can actually get this donathon really going, and that also means the sooner we can actually get them all done. Because I do want to try to raise as much as I can
TLDL.
during
Be
this.
responsible with your money if you are gonna be donating.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure that you're financially stable before donating, because this does help towards, like, getting a new model. So only do so if you're able to. If
TLDL?
not,
Isn't it TLDR?
it could mean the same. It could also be like, too long didn't listen. Basically,
I clipped.
so basically, if you can't help with donating, you can help by getting the word out there. Share it with other Discords that you're in. Feel free to post it, like,
Since it was
on,
verbally said.
you know, post it on, like, Blue Sky, post it on Twitter if you still
Listen,
use
it's
it.
not my fault.
Use it
I
with
can't
Discord.
listen. My ADHD be acting up all the time.
So, yeah, feel free to post it out there as much as you can. And if you want to, feel free to send the link. Either you can either post the link to my stream, or you can post my Ko-fi in any post, because then that way it helps with bringing up the funds and whatnot to kind of help with the engagement. It helps with, you know, getting things going, and hopefully we can actually get this sooner rather than later. Because let's face it, I'm sure you wouldn't mind seeing mommy in a new look now,
Meekin,
wouldn't you?
I have ADHD. And even I tend to listen well enough.
So, now that I got all the basics out of the way, now that I've gotten everything done, let's jump into the game, shall we? And I think today's going to be fun, because I know they say this game is supposed to be labeled as like a shooter kind of game, or an
Dreamer, I haven't
FPS.
failed multiple classes for a reason,
But
you know.
the reason why is because of the fact that I actually see this more as
Sigh.
an action and adventure game, since it is based off of the Robocop series. So,
Wait, what?
yeah, apparently the game that we're playing today is going to be Robocop Rogue City.
Interesting. Interesting.
So I'm going to add the game audio to this game or to my list. Now, this isn't the first time I played a game that is based on a movie. In fact,
I'll be right back a sec. Sorry.
In fact, this is the oh no, it's not your doing. I just got fucking jump scared by a fucking loud noise. But this isn't the first game I played that was based off of a movie. In fact, this is the third game I played that was based off of a movie. The other two was Terminator Resistance and Alien Isolation. So this is the third movie-based game that I decided to play. Now, hopefully we can get this up and running as quick as we can. Also, let me pull out the timer a little bit. There we go. Also, the music is a little loud for my favor, so there we go. That should be a little bit better. So there we go. That should be fine. Oh, actually, hang on. It has streamer mode on. I completely forgot that this has streamer mode. Motherfucker. Oh well. But yeah, so we're going to be playing RoboCop today. I did test it earlier to make sure that my PC can run this.
Why does it have streamer mode?
Copyright music. So it has to, I can't play it because of copyright music. It's either that or I have to, I'd have to not publish this VOD. And I kind of don't want to not publish this, so I ran it earlier just to make sure that my PC can run this, to make sure it can be played, and thank fuck it actually can. So we're going to start off with easy, because I'm a cheap little bitch when I want to be.
Love
yeah.
when games do that, TBH.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy that games nowadays actually implement a streamer mode, because they know people are going to stream the game, so they definitely need a they need to add that kind of feature. Now, technically speaking, even though this is a special edition for my Friday streams, it is still going to run at a normal, Friday stream schedule.
Points to Kinito Pet, one example where it is used to protect your identity too. Exactly.
Now, the thing is, this is not going to be a whole, Donathon all in one go. Basically, the Donathon is going to be split into days, and I'm going to stream as normal. The only difference is that the timer will continue, as is. But I also will need, I'll need a mod to help me kind of, I'm going to have a mod to help me keep tabs of what time the timer is on when I finish each stream.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown.
Also Tiny
This
Hween
dangerous
LOL.
new guy in town
I'm aware.
seems to have his eye on doing business in Old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me.
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
Oh, lovely.
Don't adjust your television sets.
I never played
Your
this game
regularly
nor seen
scheduled
it,
program will
but
be
I'ma
back
take a
shortly.
guess that submarine is not a
This
throwaway line.
message goes out to the new guy in town.
I don't think so.
It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in Old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
What an opening. Also, give me a second. I do have to fix the group. Hey yo.
Yay.
You know, I just realized the fact that we're actually a quarter of the way already. That's nuts. God damn it, Dreamer.
Kitsune Dreamer played Summertime for 0 bits.
Kinda changes the whole mood of the game, doesn't it?
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
LOL.
That kinda changed the whole mood of the entire stream, didn't it? Imagine you and imagine you're this badass cop and you come out to the song "Summertime." Maybe they should make RoboCop abridged.
The ground's shaky. Judgment Day is here.
Kia Scarlet.
We're here for the show. Go get it, Robo.
came out of the trucks and they just started shooting.
Also, Rich, this game proves that this is a fictional version of Detroit.
Also, my mouse died.
Oh, I
and
know.
I had to look for the 2 triples that my cat scattered in my room. People, please.
We're orders. If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of bodies.
Well, they do call it Old Detroit.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make it comfortable.
Also, because it's the 80s, that's a hatchback right there. That's a station wagon. Wait, is there wood on the station wagon? Also, I love how all 4 of us are children.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
I'm not really chibi.
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
I technically used my phone to change my Fuji.
Yeah, that's clever.
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey! You can't go in yet! We need to wait for the reinforcements!
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Seems the cute command didn't
We need
trigger.
to find another way.
We can always
It is
fix it
too
tomorrow.
dangerous to cross.
For me.
It should have
you can
played.
take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides,
Also, everyone's gonna
you could
kill
do
me
with a
for
head
this,
start.
but
Go on.
RoboCop has big lips like he wants
I
to
come to
smooch
be a
someone.
gremlin.
Hey, Anna.
He's got like the...
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
Here we
You
go.
can find
This
the
is gonna be
Discord
fun.
server at https://discord.gg/7e5va4e.
Oh, Dreamer pointed out
Oh,
something. It's because
oh,
of
that's right.
Baby.
Yeah, because of the mix it up.
Mix it up timer.
I really need.
You need to fix that, right?
Guys! We've got
Oh.
And I saw that. That was another donation. Hang on, what did I miss?
Is it just me? Is it just me, or is that gang member with the mohawk kind of look like Seth MacFarlane? Not Seth MacFarlane. What's his name?
Nation.
Seth Green. Sorry, Seth Green.
Oh,
It looks like the guy.
thank you, Scarlett. Now, hang on. You know what? Fuck this. I need to
How
actually.
you doing, Mama Yana?
I need to actually keep. I need to keep that fucking image.
I know
up
it's not a
on my
lot,
thing.
but I hope it helps. Immort 177 non-binary heart. Immort 177 non-binary
Scarlett,
heart. Immort
any amount-
177 non-binary heart.
Any amount it is perfect. Oh, and because I had to blah, blah. Words can't talk today. Come back tomorrow. So, because of the fact that I went to check Kofi to see how much it was donated,
English ain't Englishing.
because it doesn't actually show it here on the screen about how much was donated, I had to manually check. So, because of your donation,
Nerd hard.
because of your donation, that adds another hour and a half to the timer.
I gotta fix something real fast. I see a
LOL.
problem.
Oh god, what's the problem?
One sec. And fix.
Anna_games just subscribed PogChamp.
Oh, if only
OFC.
if only that worked. Oh well.
Listen, we can't have Mama Yana sitting through the ads.
You know what? Fair point.
Also, Mamiana still has an unclaimed compliment.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right. Yana, you disappeared
The ad
yesterday.
break is finishing now.
Because,
Cerebral
yeah, Yana, you disappeared yesterday. That we were trying to get a hold of you because you had a compliment me that was redeemed by Trumpet. And
No, that was Dreamer.
wait, was it? Oh no, I thought Dreamer. Oh, that's right. You tried getting Yana's attention. Dreamer was the one who redeemed it. So Yana, if you're still there, because
thank me.
There you go. Yeah, so Yana, yesterday's stream you kind of disappeared, and Dreamer redeemed a compliment me, and I was trying to see if I can get a hold of you, asking, do you want me to give you your compliment? Since I always like asking permission
everyone
first.
deserves love.
Yeah, isn't that right, Dreamer?
Scar.
Ooh, for Scarlet. Ooh, okay. That's an interesting one. Now, no, the funny thing about Scarlet, though, is I actually know a lot about Scarlet because...
I'll take it, yet I fell asleep at my desk.
No worries. So, I'll tell you what. I'll do yours after Scarlet, because I want to know if Scarlet is still here, because I've known Scarlet for...
Understandable, Mom.
You know, I've known Scarlet for a very long time, so there's I can actually give a very fucking decent compliment. Trust me, I've known Scarlet for almost as long as I've been streaming. So, Scarlet, if you're there, let me know if you want me to give you a compliment, and I'll go ahead with that. And then after Scarlet, I'll do Yana's, because otherwise I'm gonna have a backlog to deal with. And I'm not the only one who knows a thing or two about backlogs. So yeah, Scarlet, if you are there, let me know if you want me to give you a compliment, and I will share my compliment with you here on stream. But if not, I'll start with Yana's while we wait then. So what can I say about Yana? Yana is a cute, adorable, fun-loving, enjoyable, and heartwarming individual to be around. I always enjoy popping by the stream when they're ever live, and what can I say? They're my huggy one. You know, they know they can't get away from me when they pop by, because I always have to give them a nice big bear hug. Not to mention, they always know how to make sure to take care of their kids when they're around, and they definitely know how to put Void in its place. Ooh, actually, hang on. This is even better.
I couldn't help myself. They're just so cute.
Yeah, there's the redeem. I need to fix that with my mix-up. I don't know why that's playing in tandem with everything else. Also, because I'm switching out of model, that also means I can go a little bit sussier with Yana now. With Yana, even though they like the whole bear hugs, I can do a little bit better, but only when Yana and I are alone. And that's a secret that only me and Yana know. Yeah, that's a compliment that I would give to Yana. Now we just have to wait to see if Scarlet or Kenzie's around. so I can give them their
Oh, I
compliment.
love it. Thank you, my lovable and lickable Rich. I heard SUS smirking face.
You heard that right.
Why do I have a feeling about what you mean with that, Rich?
Oh, you don't need to worry, Dreamer. Don't worry about it. It's only a thing that me and Yana know about. Yeah, so while we wait for Scarlett or Kenzie to respond to see if they want their compliment, I will continue on with the stream.
Expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
I'll torch you.
Remember, I am Dommy Mommy in training. I always need private tutoring smirking face.
There you go. How fun is that? Also, I think the game is just a smidge loud. So, let me just... There you go. At least it's not too loud compared to me.
Will say, I am glad I have headphones now, so... yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing, Dreamer.
Yeah.
There you go. Fully recovered, good to go. The cool thing about this is I actually don't run out of ammunition for this.
Infinite ammo, go BRRRR. Head pats at me, Kenzichi.
All personnel, leave immediately.
Thank you for the head pats, Yana.
Warning. All personnel.
Something I just saw. I am facepalming and sighing.
What was it?
Worried about the weight limit?
Okay, you know that quest I told you
Lewis,
on
you're
with
here.
investigation? Look for clues.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get these elevators back
I
online.
found a
The service
vent.
box is in the basement.
And they said the suspect. And I know this was before
I
Among
thought
Us
you
was
had
a
time
thing.
between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to
Welcome,
do some real
Pitchy.
street work from time to time, you know?
Wait, hold on a second. I gotta go. What year
After
did
you.
Fontaine come out?
Fontaine came out
Fun
2 years
fact,
ago.
Pitchy Fontaine was after Among
Damn it,
Us.
then it would have been. They would have probably done that as a hidden Among Us reference. God damn.
Yeah.
They sabotage the elevators.
I mean, even Dreamer said that. She said Fontaine came out after
Void.
us. Hey, Void, welcome in.
I just saw it.
Hello, father.
You trying to give him a perfect introduction, are you?
Howdy.
That graffiti is fresh.
That one wasn't even intentional.
It's funny how you're like, hello, father.
Father.
So you're saying it was a
XD.
introduction?
Stream crashed hard as frick.
Oh, God. Oh, by the way, ready, guys?
I am surrounded. So at Yana_games.
I love how you're shooting them in the dicks.
I know. I just got an achievement that
You did?
I actually got an achievement that says shoot.
OCI 57
The name of
Smooth.
the achievement was called
I hide.
right in the zipper. It says shoot a guy in the sensitive part.
GJ Void.
Oh my god.
So the bullet went through and through.
Oh no.
Niudic Doro.
So yeah, Dreamer's surrounded by those who can
The
roll
family
their Rs.
jewels.
Yeah, basically, I shot him in the family jewels. By the way, I'm getting experience for doing this too. By the way, I get experience just for shooting them in the deck. Thank God for my RoboVision.
Did that guy just get shot by the NPC with the barrel? Oh, never mind.
Please never do that again, Pachi. XD.
I love how, even though you're a cop, you're still taking their guns and using them.
Technically, I can do that.
Dick shot.
Like what? There you go. They have 68 bullets in the clip. If only they had one more.
Damn it.
I just noticed when you aim at your your partner, it moves the thing up, but it doesn't actually it does animation, it doesn't fire, but like it's almost like you're making sure you don't hit them, like automatically. Oh no, never mind. That was a stupid. I thought it was like a reaction.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
You know, a lot of people don't expect big crowds, but what do you expect?
Also, it seems like Mikon doesn't use his tongue to roll the R's.
Is that a pizza box?
No, it's an ordinary box. Oh, actually, by the way, give me a second. There you go.
Yeah, I can't do it. It's actually not me rolling my R's. It's me doing like a gargle when I do it.
Yeah, I can tell. It sounds different.
It's me trying to be like. I was trying to do a drug to zone, but it didn't work. Never mind.
There you go. There's one guy down.
Poor Dreamer.
Oh damn! You disarmed him.
I mean,
that was a good one. Come on.
It was a good one, but it was a good one, but I also took ahead of the situation.
I didn't know you could shoot grenades out of the air. That's kind of cool.
Actually, I didn't.
I mean, we threw the grenade. The grenade had a track on it, so it looks like you're tracking a grenade, or you can try to shoot out of there if you lock on.
Now that one I shot out of the air. And the reason how I know is because the fucker took himself out instead.
That service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it
Yay,
out?
floor ketchup!
You know what's actually comical? This game is actually quite popular on Twitch at the moment.
It is?
Yeah, I've had a bunch of people,
God
before.
damn it, Trumpet!
Yoing Keth Mikon.
Oh, hey, there we go. You can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects are marked with a question mark. Press the mouse with the... Yeah, so... There you go.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Yeah, she did exactly what you think she did.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a
She MacGyvered it?
Yeah, she just took her gum that she was chewing and she just stuck it between the wires, and it worked.
It's on the 30th floor.
Yep. Well, it was the 80s, and that's when MacGyver was big. If anyone doesn't know who MacGyver is in chat, he's the
Wiggles in
man that can
excitement for when
defuse
I
a
get
nuclear
home.
bomb with a pencil, a paper clip, and a wad of gum.
So at Reveria Thevoid.
Like, this man is dangerous with just random assortment of crap.
By the way, you do know that they remade it as well.
They remade MacGyver?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Also,
Okay, for a minute I thought that was a music video.
no, that was Boyd's clip when he was playing
No,
in VR.
In game, I mean.
Oh no.
Our friends in blue finally decided to join our
It looked like a metalhead video from early 2000s.
late for my autograph. Chopper's ready.
He is she.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our
Oh, and
guests
Void.
with a decent amount of
I
amusement.
couldn't help
Don't
myself.
skip
They're
on the
just
new.
so cute.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be
Huggles
quick
for the
before
friend.
they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy.
I can see Dreamer's gonna hate that.
We are
That's
here to
redeemed by the end of the week.
Let us
I love
stay
how it's sensitive,
Right.
and then there's the guy
keep in
just
mind
staring
that
at
Beach
his
jackal
TV.
bab be a cuteness over lo. Also, yes, I am a murder
Slime
drone to
bags
fit the
detected.
robot aspect.
There you go.
Look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Okay, so I don't have a robot model, but the closest I think it's RoboCop. He's basically a cop, which is the power of authority. So, authority, attorney.
Well, I am a police officer. Well, I'm portraying myself as a police officer.
Also, oh my, the position of my head.
LOL.
Let me heal myself for a second. And before you're wondering, yes, I can do this.
CRTV.
Pick up and gently hug Dreamer and Trumpet.
Oh my.
R.A.
Nice and easy.
Put me back down.
Please put me down, Dad.
I just want to say, be careful if you get into the
Place them both down. Thank you.
Okay.
Who's that guy? Or she just broke.
Give me a second.
Oh no, looks like I paralyzed that man.
This took stiff after Rich seen a new redeem. BRB. Thank Pudgy for that void.
I think he's stuck.
I am
Just 'cause
glad
I
it's
can.
only for a week.
Wait, I just thought of something.
What?
Maybe Nahida's put him in a dream state.
Alright, let's look for some...
No
extra
immortal saw
evidence.
the down bad redeem father has.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in.
I mean, of course
Disappointed.
of course I've seen the down bad redeem. I did redeem it.
I'm disappointed RoboCop can't
Wait,
sit
what?
in the beanbag chair.
Do you know how difficult it would be for RoboCop to get out of one of those?
But I mean, yeah, fair.
Should
plus-
I be concerned about that redeem?
No, it's just basically him freaking out to Amber and potentially barking as
Did
well.
him barking at Amber?
Do you actually get experience if he keeps shooting that guy, by the way?
No, he's already dead.
Ah,
Boy,
the
my
man
memory
got
is
time.
kinda garbled at times.
There you go. That just gives me
Wait. Wait, you know what it was?
Hmm?
The man sensed incarnate and he died standing. He's just frozen and he froze in fear to death.
ooh, something. Yeah. It was loading shit in here for a second, so Strong and-
the TV.
there you go.
Give everyone Dr. Pepper.
Also-
Okay, I'm gonna go adhere to my addiction.
Wait, okay, bye, father?
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I can do that.
That would have been expensive back in the 80s, that TV.
Okay, time to breach. When you face criminals who have taken hostage, you may have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary
open kin and
reflexes
sips
to meet this challenge.
Oh god, the fatback TV. Kofi.
Well, I think we
Fact,
took
I
one
remember those
casualty.
things.
There's actually... Are you trying to do a Kofi link or a Kofi command, McCann?
And
Thank
Pucci,
God you've
it
come.
ain't a
I just wanted
This
to
command.
remind
lady
people it's
really
a
needs to
donathon.
see a doctor.
It's in the pin
It's on a
comment.
timer.
Yeah,
Murphy,
yeah,
people need help.
it's on a timer, but it's
Go
also in the
ahead.
pinned
I'll stay with
message.
Right.
Okay.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages. One
And plus,
comes
the
out
Kofi
from
link is also in the thing, so if you wanted to actually post it, you could just copy and paste the link in.
Ah, fair point.
Right, so it's loading slowly, but... There you go. Oh god, I need to heal. There we go.
Pickles and Lil idea for when I am home in a few minutes.
By the way, should I just go balls to the wall and when I come in here and just go fucking ape shit?
If you want.
Okay.
Oh.
The first things first. Let me look through here. Now, how's that for fucking reflexes? Fucker comes around the corner and immediately gets headshot without me even aiming properly.
Booms.
Game over, yeah.
Like, literally, he came around the corner. Like, I love the fact that he comes around the corner. I didn't even aim properly, and he immediately got headshot.
You're like quick draw.
Oh, by the way, you know the person who was sitting here where I blew up the tank?
Yeah.
So here he is. There's one of his legs. There's the other. His arm is back there, and I think his other arm is like all the way, actually bounced off the wall and ricocheted down the hallway.
Rich, you know what that makes me think of? So, where's the suspect? Well, he's over there, and over there, over there. Some of him's over there, and some of his fire on that wall. Well, how that guy just nicely rushing.
You what? You're running this shit on me.
Did they just fall to the ceiling?
Well, that was fun. I beg your fucking pardon. Why do I get the feeling like this is gonna be one of my favorite games by the time I'm through with this?
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model?
Hey, there's the timer that
I have
you
a
were
Dono
referring
bar
to.
set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
There we go.
Rich, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer for you.
Have you ever heard of Johnny Test?
Come again?
Cartoon Johnny Test.
That brings back memories.
I want a what test?
Okay, I take that as a no.
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said, have you ever heard of the
Recon,
cartoon
no.
Johnny Test?
Oh yeah.
This the one girl that's up to trial. No, voices.
I really want to jump scare you so badly right now, but
he reminds you of the one
unfortunately
cop,
I'm
the
too
one
hungry to do
that-
it.
One episode they go, I blew up Malaysia. His voice sounds exactly like that, the same tone, same sounding voice.
It probably is the same actor.
I know a lot of people hate that show, but I will say there were funny moments on that, especially the why did you run
Oh, you
from
mean
us?
the shoe with Jay?
Why you guys become cops? I blew up Malaysia.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look everywhere first because I know that these.
Or what does his
fuckers-
sister name him?
I'm actually not entirely sure, to be honest. I know she calls him something.
Shrug.
God damn it, Trumpet!
Trumpet.
The fuck? What the
He
fuck?
was just chilling there.
It wasn't just that. It was like, what the fuck did he bounce off that made him react like that?
I forgot the actor's name, but I remember him from
Holy shit.
something.
Like, motherfucker just bounced off of something and he just like got shot back. I was like, the fuck did he hit? Man. I really don't know how the... I don't know what the hell you hit here. You hit something and it made it ricochet.
Well, it was a bunch of wood. Maybe it was that old gag from Looney Tunes where like they step on a plank and it smacks them in the forehead.
Possibly. Also...
Oh, this is there's a deck of cards there. And I think you just picked up.
Oh no, what I ended up picking up was a stolen wallet. Because...
Oh no, I mean where the guy bounced his head, there was a deck of cards on there.
Oh, hang on.
Oh. Void was watching timer.
Alright, just let me, let me do this one level first and I'll take a break.
I was about to do that, but my thing was bugged.
Actually, do you want... No, I just realized that there's a little bit more to this level, so I'm actually going to... I actually will take a break here.
Okay.
Because I think there's like another 10 minutes... Well, 5 or 10 minutes
your time.
to this level, so... I think it's better that I take a break now rather than having Dreamer... Just type in like, take a break, take a break, take a break, take a break in fucking chat. Because technically my mods can yell at me to take a break if I don't take one within 90 seconds. I swear to God, that fucking sound's going to trigger somebody.
Trumpet.
So yeah, I'm going to go and take my quick BRB. Now, when I do get back, we'll continue on with this.
I cannot wait until tomorrow.
I was gonna say, what's happening tomorrow?
Remember? Round 1?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I
No worries.
have a narrow mind, remember? But yeah, anyways, y'all behave yourself. I'll be right back. Listen to my mods, because my mods will tell me if you're misbehaving. And Mama will return in just a moment. Have fun. I have returned. Hope you all. No, it's not about. There we go.
You forgot to unmute.
No,
Welcome back, Mikon.
basically my
Welcome back.
what you call it? My fucking stream
Hello
deck.
Rich, how are
wouldn't,
you? How is stream going?
I got my stream deck wouldn't fucking unmute you guys.
Well, welcome back.
Hey Moonbeam, welcome in. Also, stream is going good. I only just got back from a break though, so we're about to continue on with more fun and adventures.
Another leak.
Also, I may have gotten a snack while I was away.
09% more. Ain't saying shit.
Yeah, so far we...
War Thunder leak.
I think
Well,
Ignis means like Genshin or something.
Most likely.
And not saying something to not incur the wrath of.
Oh, I just realized my Twitch froze. I was wondering why chat wasn't moving.
Oh no.
No, it's not you guys, no, it's my end. Like, it actually was the browser itself. Like, it said like something is... It says something on this page is stopping from working, so I had to
But the urge to pull for her is really hard, especially with that controversy buff.
No, it's fixed now.
What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Okay, so... Let's see what we can actually find. Okay, good. I can actually still fire. I didn't even think that was possible.
I'm literally reading up on how to build her because the IPC keeps kicking my ass.
Who would have thought that by punching a vending machine, it literally just launches its content onto the floor?
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in.
Welcome to your PC. Welcome home.
Yeah, I'm home.
What do you think about I assumed that you were doing when you
That
muted.
scared the ever-living shit out of me. I was like, here... I was... No, not you. I was like here, and then suddenly I shot like ahead by like 30 feet, and then I came back. I was like, the
I might
fuck?
just skip the fucking side story and go back to story regardless of spoilers.
Hiya.
I don't know what the fuck happened. It just... I was like, the fuck?
So, fun fact, Trumpet, when I muted, it was just because well, for one, I did hop on my PC, but I wasn't quite ready to talk. For a few reasons. One, I kind of went to go make myself some foods. And two,
You nukes.
it was kind of just like voice mod. I kind of had to boot up voice mod.
Had some troubles, or
No, whenever auto
says do
boots up,
nukes.
it asked me, "Would you like to install
Rich,
the
what
latest,
currency is the Kofi?
the latest update?"
It's in, Euro, Moonbeam.
And
Yeah.
don't worry, Moonbeam.
This is my gin
it
if
will
Patty.
automatically, for example, if you use US dollars, it will automatically convert the amount that. So
Yeah.
say you're gonna donate $10. It'll automatically convert your currency into the currency that Rich uses.
Yeah, even though technically the euro is almost as close to the dollar at the moment.
Yeah.
only slightly more, right?
Actually, slightly less.
Nah, it's fluctuated that much?
From the last time I checked, $1, $1 US only gets me 93 cents. So there's a
yours is slightly more.
yeah. So
The euro is slightly. That's what I was talking about.
yeah, the euro is slightly less to the dollar. The dollar is actually more superior over the euro.
Surprisingly.
What?
What?
Inflation. Woo.
Yeah. Woo.
Woohoo.
Hey, let's beat up some thugs.
Stop it! I had one of those things. As well as the place that we stayed at for a good few months.
Secretly not putting a hook cushion underneath Mommy Rich as prank.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that
Secretly puts thumbtacks in Ignis's back pocket.
So hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
Do it. You won't.
They did it.
You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I just thought of something
Can't you see? It's
Well.
unstable!
Ma'am, please calm down. It's been a very tough evening.
I'll say
and
it, but
I
I'm
assure
not
you
gonna
that
do
everyone
it.
wants to be back home with their families.
If someone donates 50 euros where a
some
donor
of
gets
us,
to
the
tell
night
them what
has
to do
just
on
begun,
stream within terms of service,
Mm-hmm.
someone technically could tell Rich to do the card game in Genshin for a bit.
Why would that be a problem? I have no problem playing the thing. They'll just give me.
Oh, I thought.
They'll just give me the excuse to try to get Arlecchino's TCG card.
Fair enough.
I wonder.
But here's the question: if someone were to say if someone didn't have it, that mean
Actually-
you'd have to stop playing the game you're currently playing to do that?
I mean, technically, if I had to play TCG, then yeah, I'd have to close down Robocop and boot up Genshin.
Someone gifted and requested Rich to play
I think
Fortnite.
I'll wait till Sunday to do that then.
Hmm.
Because this way, it'll
Imagine.
be after tomorrow, which tomorrow is like I said, round 1. So if I have enough afterwards, I think I'm going to do that. This also, cause here's the thing, because if you do that, there's also
Give me a
something
moment.
on the battle pass. Oh, sorry.
No, because there's a donation that came in from Dreamer.
Or better yet, raid.
So I'm gonna have to check this.
Okay.
Shadow.
And I
was gonna say,
I purposefully made it private, by the way.
Oh, I
For
know.
a specific reason.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if you did do the Genius of Creation, if I do redeem that, technically there is a thing on the battle pass for playing a multiplayer on that with another person. So that would
Legend
actually
face
help
with
you.
tears of joy.
Okay, so let me just actually can I? Yeah, I can pause it. So Dreamer put in a donation there.
How much?
And I specifically went for 10.
Bonk at
Yeah,
Pyro
which
_Ignis.
is the donation gets read as a
210 euros out of
in a
700
Mommy Boy.
euros.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
So
there's a specific reason why.
So, like I said, and anything that's read out gets anything that does get read out will be in a mommy voice. And yes, I have to do whatever it's written. So, oh, Ignis, you wouldn't want to be fish food again, would you?
And
I
yes,
don't-
I am proud.
Oh, and because of that, I have to do
Oh
one
yeah,
extra
we
thing.
did hit a goal. We did hit a goal, didn't we?
I think we had a bunch of goals, but technically,
Yeah,
because you also donated €10.
Yeah, because me alone, I hit the 25
That's
to
an-
50 for Rick.
That's another hour added to the timer. Can you believe it that we started this stream off with 120 hours on the clock, and now we have 127?
Welp, I'm gonna be lurking eating some Pokemon.
So yeah,
Ignis, do not eat the ferret.
and actually, if you think about it, we're almost a third of the way there on the goal already,
Yeah.
and we've only just fucking
Bonk at
started.
Pyro _Ignis.
Since
Okay, fair point there, Ignis. Fair point.
30% of the 700.
They're also illegal.
Yeah, they are illegal. That is true. Wait,
Someone say fur.
Ignis is doing something illegal?
Rich, I believe in
Is
you.
anyone here chains?
No,
Okay, then it's just me hearing them.
I don't hear anything.
Okay.
I do hear the pit opening
Ignis
though.
is... But I was going to
Oh,
say,
no.
Ignis is illegally eating slowpoke tails.
How's that illegal?
Slowpoke tails are actually illegal to sell.
Anyone want a
But-
slowpoke tail? I
but-
got more.
Are they illegal to eat? Is one thing.
Actually, yes, because remember, Team Rocket was kind of often illegally selling them.
But if you also think about it within
Well,
the newer games, there are Pokemon-based delicacies in them. Namely,
back in
Sword and
line.
Shield.
They're here.
Yeah, but I was going to say slowpoke tails, like they cut the slowpokes off the slowpoke while they're still alive. That's why they're
Healer.
illegal. It's basically cruel and unusual
Good
punishment
job,
to
Murphy.
torture to the slowpokes.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Sut ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
I rip it.
No.
I need something to drink.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands
That
of a
black
machine,
dress so la la.
especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We
Uh-oh.
asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had it.
Remote giveaway.
This was just an isolated glitch.
Wait.
Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
BRB.
I just want
Wait,
Hard
no
to
giveaway
find
clear?
a-
neck.
Well,
Food.
I'm
But
thinking
She's
about
got a point.
how the goals are set
Yeah.
up with
Mhm.
the bar. Since we did reach 30% of the 700 goal, and that's
Yeah.
210.
Yeah, so you already passed the 200 euro goal.
Well, to be fair, wasn't already at 20% before we started Donathon?
Yeah, but well, I mean, if that was the case, then it's only 10%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your call, Rich.
Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go off. We'll go off of the coffee link.
Okay.
If it says 30%, it says 30%.
Yeah, because 10% of, because if we were to go based on like the increase, that would be $70.
Yeah.
Damn.
And technically, I had this coffee bar on my stream for a while before the Donathon. So
yeah.
Okay.
We'll go off of what it says because technically that is the parts that are being registered.
Gotcha.
So we have a few things to catch up on at some point.
Oh.
Sadly, won't be here at the end of stream for any of it. If it whenever it happens.
It'll be a long time.
Good news, Rich. It's actually safe to talk about now, or at least just mention them. But Hoyoverse, the website, has officially shown the 2 new characters that are going to be in the next banner.
Oh yeah, because they've already done the special broadcast today.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't supposed to broadcast, but I saw the website.
I will say there is one character that I know of that's going to be coming in, not next update, but the update after. And Aoife, my boy.
It's not just that.
I will
also fucking surprised that fucking Venti is getting a rerun at long fucking last.
Ooh, interesting.
That bastard. That fucking bastard's been waiting for a rerun for ages.
The ad break is starting.
Yeah, the characters
Stretch
for the
your
update
legs,
are,
get a snack,
if I
and grab some
remember
water.
correctly,
You will be joining back in 0.5.
we
We will see
know,
you then.
like,
Consider
Venti,
subscribing to remove
Zalonin,
ads entirely so you don't
fucking-
miss anything.
I know Meccan is definitely saving up to get Zalonin.
And
And I will admit,
was not an isolated incident.
I'm still trying to get either Risey's weapon or a C1
Pattern
Risey.
that the old man wants examined.
Here's my problem.
I'm gonna.
The ad break is
I'm-
finishing now.
I'm gonna skip
Cerebral love.
the entire
Time to
pass.
see what's hiding in that metal head of
I was gonna say my
We know
problem
what's in
is I
Murphy's
can't
head.
decide if I want
It's
to
what's
keep
in
going
yours
for
that worries
Cryo
us.
Daddy or if I want
Push
to get
me,
that cowgirl.
and you might
that's
just
in
find out.
Update.
You.
Caressa.
So
Follow
will
me.
the stuff be
Yeah.
given away
She
only
looks
after the
adorable.
Donathon has ended?
No. So how
Also,
the
I'm at 51. I'm at 51 pity.
So how the giveaways will work is the moment we hit them, I will actually do the what do you call it? I'll actually do them on stream. Doesn't matter if it's during the Donathon or after.
Oh wait, does this mean you also hit the Smasher Pass?
If it's past, hang on. Let me have a
Smasher
quick.
Pass was 150.
We're at. Yeah, we definitely did because if we're going off of the bar, we've raised 210 out of 700. So we've actually gone up to the point of the emote giveaway.
Okay, I have a quick question about the Smasher Pass. So you said a thing, as long as it's like someone of legal age. But my question is there a limit to how many things someone could submit for the Smasher Pass? That's my question. Otherwise, one person might monopolize the whole thing.
I don't care.
Okay.
Put as fuck. I'll make the Google document for it. I'll post it in my Discord. And I might make a timer on here just to let people know that there is a Smasher Pass, and I'll give it about maybe a month or so.
Well, okay. Oh, that's gonna give us a lot of things for it. I've
That's
already
the
got
point.
a few things on my mind.
That's the point because I planned
Yeah, I
that
got a lot of things.
if we got a bunch of choices, I'm going to see if I can fit it into a long kind of weekend stream and see if we can go through like the whole entire list in one stream. I don't care if there's like 500 of them. I'll do like a whole stream going through the whole Smasher Pass.
And like I said, obviously no characters that are chibi or chibi style, like, you know what I mean. I don't want to say the word.
Yeah, I'm aware of what you're trying to refer to.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically it could be anything from animes, it could be TV shows, movies, video games, even VTubers.
Oh, and nothing spider. So not even though she looks sexy, not Arachna from Monsters Musume.
Yeah, nothing that could set off a phobia trigger.
Yeah. You could do Mia, that's not Arachnia.
Everyone is dismissed. Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
I gotta get her a list of characters to submit for
OCP isn't
you.
looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Actually, question, Rich.
Well.
Are you going to give one of your mods access to the Google Docs so they could probably vet it to make sure no one puts anything that shouldn't be on there? And obviously,
yeah,
make sure they vet the pictures so like pictures are safe for work.
Yeah, I might put Dreamer in charge of that.
Okay.
Or actually, yeah. Sheik, are you there?
I was just going to suggest Sheik.
Like, if Seek isn't, like, then again, Seek and I could kind of tag team, keeping an eye on it.
That would work.
Yeah.
Howdy.
So.
I think Void wants to volunteer.
Well, Void can be a bit biased sometimes.
True.
Yeah.
I need an unbiased person.
Yeah.
And I will say, if I do end up being in charge of helping to monitor it, I'm not going to put anything in.
I mean, you can if you want.
That's.
Yeah, but I'm.
I
not
myself
gonna-
ain't putting anything in. And I
Oh,
ain't doing
Dreamer.
LMAO
You're just-
understandable.
I think by putting in charge of you and she could just basically like making sure there's nothing inappropriate in there, but
Oh,
you
I
can still
know.
suggest things.
Okay, let's get on.
I know, but
It's
it
Rich
would
that's
feel.
Smash Your Pass scene.
I know, but it would feel unfair. Is what I'm meaning.
Why don't you take a seat for me?
Can you explain how? I'm curious.
It's just I can't fully explain it. It just doesn't feel fair for one
That's
of
a
the
nasty
people
scar.
in charge of keeping things
I'd like to
safe
see the other guy. Am I right?
to put
You do
something
not.
in, especially
Trust me.
when
Don't mind me. I'll just
especially
get this
when
off.
knowing some of the characters that Rich has fallen for.
So here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance.
Need I say anything more?
I'm still
Instead of
confused
sending
how
you
that's
to the
biased.
scrapyard, as I
mean, a
suggest.
lot of us know what characters Rich for.
He wants to fix
We're
you.
definitely going to appeal that interest.
Hey, pretty boy.
It's just,
You sure know how to make an impression on the
Oh, yeah, I
ladies.
know.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah,
he
I know.
Dreamer.
hurt him?
That makes it fun.
I've known Rich.
He's a
I've known
machine.
Rich for a
He's legally
fucking
dead.
year.
We can
I've
do
gotten
whatever
to
we want.
know.
No, madam.
I've gotten to know them deeply.
Dreamer. That makes it funner for the Smasher Pass.
True. I mean, Dreamer, if you ever
Yeah, but
seen if you've ever seen V doing like their Smasher Pass, you've seen what Zach does to them.
I actually haven't.
Basically, Zach. So when V ended up doing their Smasher Pass, according to Zach, Zach knew exactly what V was into and put in every character that they would smash because they knew what their weaknesses were.
And they got a limited number.
No unlimited, meaning they almost crammed the.
Number to smash.
Yeah, because usually it
I
starts off with a no limit, and then if you want to add a bit of a challenge, I will go through the whole thing again, but I only have a certain amount of smashes I'm allowed. Now you can continue.
Dreamer. As the saying, what me, Ace, and Skinny, our friend Ashton say whenever we're doing our recordings for Dokkan Kingdom, and whenever we land on the red chest space, this our saying, for the content. Trust me, if you know what Rich's weaknesses are for smashing, I think Rich wants that for their content for channel, because that would just get more. That would get Rich more attention to our streams, and get them to grow more. Right, Rich?
Yeah.
Like, it's those reactions you want.
Yeah. Because it makes it more fun and entertaining.
Uh-oh. Good?
Uh-oh.
You okay, Dreamer?
Dreamer has a tinnitus attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I do something bad?
Started while you were fucking talking.
I'm sorry.
No, not while you were talking, Patsy. It started while Rich was talking.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why the fuck it chose Len.
I don't know how bad tinnitus is. I have a thing called pulsatile tinnitus where it's actually a rare form of tinnitus, but I actually can hear my heartbeat sometimes, and it's like when it's ever super quiet in my room, if I hear it, like the only way I can do it is it's a thing called white noise, because I've actually talked to my doctor. There's no cure for pulsatile tinnitus. The only not cure but treatment is listening to white noise. And there's actually a video I have my on YouTube favorite. It's a 2-hour video. Someone actually made a music video with white noise or just music that it like gets rid of the tinnitus a little bit. But I've actually mentioned this Ace where the problem with YouTube is, you know how they put ads on everything? They put ads on freaking medical videos that are supposed to help with therapy, like this calming videos. So like, there was one time I was in bed trying to sleep to the tinnitus. All of a sudden, I hear loud dubstep for an Alienware video. It's
Oh,
like,
lovely.
"Ah!" Yeah, and they were playing it every
tinnitus is
2
gone.
minutes. Oh, thank God.
The screaming is gone.
Okay, I'll try to talk quieter.
No, it just
Can I-
randomly happens. For me, it's like there's no really like I can't tell if there's a specific thing that triggers it. Well, one thing I know that definitely causes it to happen is when it's super fucking quiet.
Yeah.
That's what happens to me. Like I
That's
said.
one thing that's for me. But aside from that, like it just like it happens whenever. The silence is the only one I know. Well, the silence and of course there is occasionally the whole like rasping screech.
Ooh. Yes, I'll try not to do that. Also,
Closest
Trump,
thing
in
I
that
got
case,
to
you
that
should
is
probably,
occasional high-pitched
Trump, in
noise.
that case, you should probably not do the beep anymore.
That hasn't really bothered my tinnitus.
No,
Thankfully.
because tinnitus can just strike at any given time. I mean, I've
Yeah,
actually had tinnitus hit me several times while I was streaming. I just don't. I'm just not very
You're not like me
vocal
where
about it.
Where you don't verbalize it.
I guess, like I said, because mine's the rare one. Mine isn't very like where
It does not
hurts.
hurt
Like I
me
said, mine's
physically.
just where if it's
So
quiet,
we're
I
going
hear
to
my own
equip
heartbeat.
you
It's
with a
like,
little monitoring chip. It will do a
That
real-time
beep.
check
In
of your
my ear, and,
system.
like,
That
so we
fucking
can get to the
beep.
bottom
Just
of what the
doesn't
hell
go
is
in.
wrong.
LMFAO.
From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded.
Yeah, but
So better be
for
on
me,
your
it's
best
not that
behavior,
it hurts.
huh?
It's just like when it starts, it's really
The
fucking
chip is
annoying.
in.
Oh,
Let's see what we have here.
I know exactly how you feel, Dreamer. Like, that's why for years I could not fall asleep easily because it would just like I didn't know what it was until I think it was actually last year or the year before I looked up what it was, and that's how I found out it was called pulsatile tinnitus. But it was just like all these years I was like hearing a pounding. It was like, where's this come from? Because the way I would hear my heartbeat, the best way to describe it is like if there's a washing machine, like a clothing washing machine, in the base, in another room, or like in a lower floor, and you can hear the machine turn on, just going boom, 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 boom. That's what my heartbeat sounds like. Just hearing like a washing machine, like this on loop, like in a different room, just hearing it. That's the best way I could describe it. And it just drove me crazy.
Hearing is a crazy thing sometimes.
Yep.
Especially
Ooh.
especially when you're like me and have autism. Because for me,
Ex-
my autism makes it so my hearing is a lot more sensitive than a normal person's. Or a
Actually,
person
Jeremiah-
who doesn't.
I'm sorry, you can continue. Sorry.
Like there's an upside to my autism, like causing my hearing to be a lot better. But the downside is tinnitus is a lot worse with that in tow.
Oh yeah.
Like I have one story I can tell later, but my like, hearing that I got has helped on a few occasions. And other times it's been a fucking hindrance.
Well, I
like,
can already see some
fucking
unwanted activity near the
refrigerator.
campus.
I'm
We'll have
trying
to
to
keep an
find
eye
that
on it.
video I watched to
Other
share
than
with
that,
you in DMs.
everything
'cause that
seems
might
to be
actually
installed
help me with
correctly.
that. I mean, like I said,
To
it
be
helps
sure, let's
me
make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order.
Fun fact
What
is
are your
I,
prime
because
directives?
of the sleep app
Serve
I use,
the public trust.
I have
Protect the innocent.
sleep app I use
Uphold the law.
actually has a little
Okay,
sound thing
nothing
in
disturbed.
place, and
However, like with
well,
any
that
new
actually
upgrade,
does
I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that
in
everything?
context I use Pokemon
Actually, no. Doctor?
Sleep, and it actually
Oh,
does.
I
yes,
just
sorry.
realized
My name is Dr. Olivia
I
Blanche.
think they
I'm a
might have
police
deleted
psychologist.
The video got
I
deleted off
specialize in
YouTube.
dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Please tell me it didn't get
Emotional
deleted.
trauma?
That thing,
Might as well talk
that
to the
thing was
microwave.
helping
It
me.
hasn't been working properly either.
Well,
OCP
that-
wanted
well,
to
I
see if
either
you'd be
use
willing to
Pokemon
have a talk
Sleep
with me
or
as part of your
every now and
evaluation.
then
I
use
noticed
Spirit
that a
City
great deal of
Lo-Fi.
care has been put into making
Oh,
sure
I
that
found
your
a video, I
mechanical
found a video, thank
components
God.
work. However,
let me
one
actually
aspect of your composition that has
save
been
my
severely
favorite
neglected
list.
is your human side, your
Wait,
brain.
that's what happened. It basically it
I
unliked the
agree.
video for me.
If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor?
I'm gonna copy
Would save
this.
us a
I'll
lot of
send you
hassle.
the DM Rimmer.
I don't mind the hassle.
Yeah. This is.
So what do you
it's
say,
like,
officer?
It's like a calming music, but it's
Is that
white
possibly
noise, so it's supposed to
something
help
that
with
could be of interest
tinnitus.
to you?
I am not sure.
Actually, I'm also gonna put
Robo,
it,
read once, everyone in the
let's rush
briefing
it
room
in
in 5. It's about the
the
new guy.
main Discord in case anyone else needs if they have tinnitus.
Yeah, no worries on that one.
They. What's that?
Fucking
Yeah, about what was your about dropping in the Discord?
Oh, it's the music. It's like a 2-hour video of like just white noise, like calming white noise to soothe tinnitus.
Oh yeah, okay.
Should I put it in general?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just give an explanation to it though, so that
I
people
am.
can
That's what I'm
understand.
doing right now.
wait, we have a videos channel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But do we,
Excuse me, Dr.
in that case,
Blanche,
yeah.
but I am needed
Yeah, you
elsewhere.
forgot. You.
Oh yeah, that's, I forgot we added that.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be gone there soon.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I posted it.
Not even 50, huh? Maybe they really did mess you up in that lab.
God
Why
damn
don't you
it.
try again?
Okay, I need to concentrate.
50. Try to break the record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
Thank God for that. But that's the garage. Whoops.
Oh man, no, I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
What's up?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. I'll be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
I love the fact that it doesn't carry the drunkard to the cell.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
I have a question for you two.
What's the question?
Could you
I'm about
please
to
help
do a
me out
trial.
here?
Is it possible to fail the trial?
Possibly, I think.
What
I don't know.
seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full.
Actually, wait.
There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up.
It is
It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve
With
the
it having
public
been
trust.
a while since both of us did.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Because it's 8:30 p.m. right now, and I don't think I have the mental capacity to be an attorney right now.
If you need to, you
This
can.
Return
line is
terrified.
open. Please form an orderly queue.
Boy,
Officer,
boy's
I have a
terrified.
problem.
Well, I don't want to
My
talk about
neighbors
too
are hostile
much,
toward me.
because it's.
I think it's because they're
things
jealous of
all
my
the
new
time.
dog. Why would they get so worked up
If
every
anything,
time I
I'll
take
just
him for a
DM you
walk?
asking a question.
What is his name?
Capacity.
He has a beautiful red coat, so I called him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire!
Xbox
Fire!
pulled the black
to
button.
find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Xbox moving in 4D chess.
Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of.
Xbox is planning boldly.
I mean, like, if you call a dog Fire and you start yelling Fire, Fire, you could incite a panic. So I mean,
And I think I know what exact. I think I know what Boyd is talking about as well.
Your behavior disrupts
Reportedly,
public order. I
Xbox
must
is
issue a
making
ticket.
That's fine.
is making
I don't
a
mind paying the
massive
price to have the
gaming
cutest dog in all Detroit.
built
Next,
with-
please.
damn. I upheld the law. Nice.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal.
If
That
that
poster
is
over there
true,
says there's a reward for that
crap.
information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a
This
reduced
guy's an
sentence.
idiot.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but
They usurped the public trust.
take it.
And they gotten not just Xbox exclusives, but partnered with Epic Games Store, Steam, and have direct access to
Yeah.
PlayStation exclusives.
Reward?
Officer,
It
I would like to
reminds me
report
of
my
the
son
thing
missing.
back in the 80s when there were a bunch of criminals.
He's 24.
So what the
but
police
he's never
did
been
in
gone for
one
so long
town,
without letting me
and
know.
this is actually where the Simpsons got
How
the joke
long has
was,
it been?
the police said, oh,
Just
you
over
can come
2
here
days
and get
now.
free tickets
We do
to
not consider
whatever,
an
it was like
adult
some
missing
big football
within
game that was going on
72
that year.
hours.
And they even had
Please,
like
I'm
they had
begging
underground
you.
cops, like one
Something's
guy was
not
MC,
right.
they had
You
one,
really
some
need
of the
to
female
find him.
cops dressed as cheerleaders. Like it was a big sting operation, and they basically said, "Oh, we're gonna send out winning ticket." But what did they send? These criminals were trying to evade the law, so they sent letters to the criminals saying like, "Hey, you won tickets to this game," and the criminals all show up excited and they have film. And then like the cops reveal like at their thing like, "You all hope right here to get these tickets, and here's we got to surprise you." Then the police storm the room and goes, "You're all under arrest." It was hilarious because like hundreds of criminals that were evading like capture were just caught off guard thinking they were getting free tickets to the football game when actually they all had warrants on them and everything. It was I watched a documentary on it. It was hilarious.
I don't know what to pick because I didn't hear what you were saying.
Or, I can't say other option because your Ko-Fi links in the way. What's the bottom option?
Come back in 24 hours. Apparently her son is missing, but she says that
I'd say
her son...
provide me with details.
Yeah, but at the same time, you have to remember, I have to administer as a police officer. I have to do what's right. Like, if... Say, for example, if she says, my son's missing, but he always has a tendency of going missing.
How old's the son? That's the question.
That's what they were talking about, but you were talking over it, so I didn't hear.
Oh, sorry.
And now it's kind of a little late to get that information. So I had to choose between one of the two. Either provide me with details or come back in 24 hours.
Then again, they did say that the first 24 to 48 hours of a person being missing is the most crucial.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, though, she didn't specify how long he's been missing.
That's how I would say provide me with details, because you're not actually
Well,
you're not actually searching right now. You're just asking for
George
details. That's all you're
Elkins,
doing.
7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Hang on, give me a second. There we go. Right, so let's see. We did end up checking for the
I
song.
couldn't help myself. They're just so cute.
Yeah, so I ended up doing the whole thing about putting the public trust by giving me more details, and the result? Her son was found dead 2 hours ago. Right, let's see what her next mission is.
The crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Okay. Now I have to leave the precinct.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Wait, hang on. I have a quest to do here. So before I do anything else, I guess I'm going to do any secondary missions as well before I go anywhere else. Here you go.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Oh, fun.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
There you go. Also, do I have a... I think I have a skill point I can use. Oh my god, I actually did have a skill point and I didn't even realize I had it. And there we go. Kinda handy that lets me know when, if I have a secondary mission that needs to be done before I leave it. Quite useful actually, to be honest. Shouldn't take too much longer. That's why I'm going to a newer area of the map. I just wonder what I'll be dealing with this time. Should be fun.
Oh god damn it, I can't hear shit.
What do you mean by that, Ignis?
What do you mean?
There we go.
Never mind.
Yeah, Ignis, we've just been very quiet.
Yeah, I've been just waiting
I hear
patiently.
you now.
I've just been waiting patiently for the game to load up.
And then in my case, I'm kind
You came to clean up this city,
of
didn't you?
hyper-focused on one of my games.
It'd be easier to burn
Again.
it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
That's cool. Destruction. Yeah, destruction of a fire
One
hydrant.
parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires? Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a
Yeah.
man, pig.
What's
Why
up?
make such a big deal?
What's up?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty
April is
dealer.
literally the turtle's
This guy
mom at
steals
this
Nuke
point.
from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy Nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Gonna be right back. Gonna reheat some food.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect Nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
That's good. So the boot is out of order.
I'm not wrong,
so-
right, Rich?
I wouldn't say that she's the turtle's mom. More like a.
Pigs.
I would say
Business cop.
concerned
If
friend.
you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
What's in the same way that I am for a good chunk of people here,
Mm-hmm.
including our lovely Mama Cryptid.
There you go.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Let's see if we can draw them out.
Could you advise me how a person who would like to try Nuke
Yeah, but she literally
go
acts
about
like a mom, especially with Mr. Splinter.
First bag for free? No way! I'm selling at half price anyway! But wait, your voice. You sound like
a future happy customer?
fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. Just a friendly visit.
I'm sorry, I looked at the main monitor and just see RoboCop on an old-fashioned payphone and I'm just laughing here.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket! Apartment 6! There's some guys here! I think they mean business! Hurry!
Very
on the
motherly.
Mhm.
Especially
Yeah.
when they get close to, like as we said earlier, like when it comes to Rich and I.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, as Dreamer was saying, Ignis, like look at Dreamer our day. When I kept saying I'm the gifter, not the giftee, and I don't deserve the gift, Dreamer kept scolding me like an angry mom.
Mm-hmm. And if Dreamer didn't do it, I would have. The only interesting thing about it is I'm a legit malcryptid around here, so you know that mine would be more serious.
Oh, great minigame.
Have fun.
If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the
Also, I see what you two meant, like before, when I was saying, like a few weeks ago, I made that meme saying, I'm not saying it's the Fatui, but it's the Fatui. I see you guys meant by Fontaine, I learned more about the Fatui. I see what you mean now. Also, I think the Dreamer mute themselves.
No, I'm just hyper focused on my own game.
Ah, gotcha. Because I was gonna say you cut yourself off mid-sentence when you were talking to Ignis.
Did I?
Yeah, that's why I picked up because you literally cut yourself off, and I was like, I think she forgot to talk.
I honestly forget what the fuck I was gonna say.
Yay, Jelly Brain!
Quick Yoinketh trumpet.
Are you okay? Oh.
I need you, son, for something
Boy.
urgent.
Put him down.
What do you want? Help.
I'll feed him before I return him.
Here we go. This should be fun.
Wait a minute. Crisis averted. Return trumpet safely with McDonald's.
Okay, interesting.
Confusion?
Major confusion.
Trumpet hit themselves in confusion. It was super effective. I know it's not an actual thing, but still.
But you could say that the trumpet hurt himself with confusion.
Yeah.
Trumpet hurt
Start
himself
eating
with
McDonald's
confusion.
with
It
an
was super
extremely
effective.
confused look.
Be interesting to see what actually happens next.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices. It ain't nice, Maurice! Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product
I come
under
back
its
to Trumpet
manufacturing
talking
cost
about
is a good
McDonald's,
idea.
and it's so triggering that I want to bonk him because.
But it's not. Such practices
If
are
you bonk,
spoiling
if you
the
bonk
market.
Literally was
Trumpet,
about
you
to
get,
make chicken nuggets.
if you bonk Trumpet, you get bonked by
such
me.
action leads to a reduction of future
And
demand,
me.
yours included.
that's
Antitrust
my
laws are there for a
brother.
reason. Shit, Maurice!
Yeah, and I
All
don't
we want to
appreciate
say is that
unnecessary
you
violence.
violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that. It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Okay. I didn't want to do this.
I can
Oh
finally
God,
say
that
to Mim
animation
thank
was
you,
bad.
Rich. Peace was never in the
Shit,
option.
man. Why
I
did you
honestly
do
don't
that?
know where that Mim
What am I
originated
gonna
from other than
sell
a duck with
now?
a shotgun.
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk. Or I'll jump.
Peace was never an option. Murder, however. Please tell me that's not Raiji's voice actor.
Even if you escape such as
I doubt it.
You will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job.
That's
at
why
the
we
prison
don't
laundry.
question Void's.
You mean
we don't question Void's
I
methods.
eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway?
Duh.
I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept this stuff. But I have to have our deal in writing.
Apparently, you just give this guy a job in the jail library or in the jail laundry, and he gets to live rent free and
Here I
eat
thought
for
that I was
free.
the chaotic one. Void just beat me to the punch.
Well, that
You
was
didn't
fun.
question it because it's nonsensical or mundane / weird.
Ooh, hang on. Let's see.
Wait.
Ooh, interesting.
Murder is fine on a Friday after all.
10 to win.
It may not be the 13th, but it is Friday.
Hmm.
See what I did there?
No. I don't.
Yeah, no, Ignis, no.
If anything, you just confuse me more.
He's
it ain't raining.
basically saying it may not be the Friday the 13th, but it's a Friday.
Yeah, but then it's the one above it that doesn't make any more sense.
Friday the 13th.
Honestly doesn't make sense. That the whole like murder is fine on a Friday. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
Now, let's see if we can find any more violations. Because I need to find 6 of them at least.
This is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Well, you got it. Especially if you said it's on top priority. Other thanks for the self-care, Trumpet. There we go.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Actually, delaying an investigation can be considered a crime, because you're standing in the way of it.
Citizen, I would like to inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a felony.
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucratic jargon.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him explain it to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
See, that's all you have to ask. Or that's all you have to say, is just say, yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck it. I can't,
Oh, never mind, never mind. Apparently I have to fail.
You're the what now?
Oh,
He's doing
the
the
logical... I was about to say I don't have the flower vase, but... Yeah, apparently I looked at I'm cheating by looking at a guide to this, because... But apparently I have to fail for story purposes.
I need to build up my other levels. Well, you know. Okay.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack All, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
And I heard that.
Give me the precise location.
Yeah,
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
I can't believe your mic picks that up, though.
Well, I wasn't very quiet with drinking.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Thanks again.
Also, before I forget,
I couldn't help myself. They're just so cute.
Yeah, I can feel the stare that Dreamer's giving you. Good lord, you can cut the tension with a knife.
Snip.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean.
Burning
But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Is that? There ain't no way that's Morgan Freeman.
It's not. It's the original guy who did RoboCop in the original.
Something is wrong with my
Well, at least I found the information I needed.
Oh god, I messed up good.
Rich Meekian.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue
Yes, Ignis?
SCX-6000 that you stole?
I'm actually panicking right now.
Well, why would I have anything to do with
Why?
that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
I legit had my laptop fully powered off. I just pressed the power button and now it's saying fixing the stage total 69 EDA.
It's probably doing a boot up or an update or something.
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben?
It doesn't update like that though.
Is he alright? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect
I noticed
any
earlier
trauma.
it said security
yet.
measure happened.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Can't help you on that
Who
one,
is he?
Ignis.
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead!
The ad break
No
is
one's gonna
starting.
save us.
Stretch
If
your
they aren't
legs,
criminals,
get a
then they
snack,
are the ones who
and
need
grab some
saving.
water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
There you go.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
I see Dreamer is in gremlin mode.
Yeah, because
Also Rich.
they've been staring at you ever since you did their redeem.
Ah.
And I think they're still going to look at you that way until the redeem is gone. But I get,
Dreamer. Oh, dang, I can't redeem his.
but because of the fact that you know, because you've already made it into a redeem, it has to stay there for a week.
Yep.
Let's see. So let me just finish up with this, and then I'll take a break
Who did you
after.
mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing
You're
at
still
Ben's.
cute.
When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
It's not me that's honking.
Oh. You're still cute.
You
Why
seriously
were you
thought it
hiding?
was me that was
You saw those thugs. They were
Yes.
looking for me. They realized I tricked them.
Seeing as the fact
They
that
wanted
I
the
am
SUX 6000
very
from Ben's
hyper-focused
shop,
on the
but
game
I
that I'm
didn't
playing
want to
right
get him
now.
into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a
Okay.
shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself.
Your door?
Ben was right from the
No.
start.
Discord.
I shouldn't have gone down this
Give
road.
me a sec, let me look.
That is all for now. Proceed.
Okay, now I can take a
Are
break.
you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open
Right,
arms by
so
fellow cryptids and
I
where
will
you can
be back
relax and feel
momentarily.
safe.
I don't know what game that is.
You can find
Don't
the
miss me too
Discord server
much.
at https://
Listen to my mods because my mods will tell me any troublemakers. Not a
Question,
polling law. Hmm?
Do I have to listen to Dreamer when she says she's not cute?
Yes, because they're still mods. And they'll tell me if anyone's been misbehaving. Actually, do you know what?
Oh. Thank.
Just to make sure that there is extra protection, I'm gonna call in a favor.
The demons.
So, I'll be back in just a moment. You all behave yourselves and listen to my mods because they'll tell me everything. See you when I get back.
some superhuman gifts. Welcome back.
Why is it every time I come back, McCann has disappeared somewhere?
I don't know. It could be because of my singing. Also, I was very tempted to actually continue singing, but I decided not to.
Right. So, shall we continue?
Yeah.
Also, it's kind of still weird that it's night 1 of the Donathon already, and we're already like a third of the way of the goal. That's nuts.
I was trying to listen to Furina make an ass
will the
output of
timer be
herself in
stopped when
court.
you go away, or will it keep going?
Stream ends. It's
Oh no, my streams are still going to be as they are normal. It's like a daily stream. The only difference is that the timer above my head here, will, well, this one has a bit of a finicky issue. This one still keeps counting down even when it's not active. So at the end of every stream, I actually have to find.
someone keep track of.
Yeah, I need someone to keep.
CHER147 WhatsApp WhatsApp
Oh.
WhatsApp party animals and stick em up for
Hey,
Robocop
hey,
to arrest you.
Alright.
Ooh, that one.
Man, that was loud in my right ear.
That one through both my right and left.
And we're back to 126.
I've got stream up in my right ear and then y'all on the left.
I mean, it's already been.
Also, damn
right
it, I
there.
was right. This is a goddamn Phoenix Wright case. Same kind of random bullshit go deal.
Yeah, sort of. But yeah, basically my streams are going to be kind of broken up, but I need someone, like a mod, to kind of keep tabs of my hours at the end of every stream, so that, you know, when I do finish up, I can actually, you know, that I can actually just reset the timer back to that time, and then continue on from there. Because I guarantee by tomorrow, if I was to come back on after the timer is done, it will not say the same time as it is now.
7.
Like another 24 hours just gone. Oh no.
Yeah, so which means,
24, but
well, give or take, yeah. But it'll mean I'll have to continuously update the timer every time I, you know, every single time that I start my stream during this Donathon. Because I can't find an actual widget that I can just pause the timer where it stands and then continue it on the next day. Because they don't have that yet.
You're not the only I know who has this timer up, also Rich.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are doing like
Feeding
Donathon
to the
at the
vehicle's
moment.
estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation.
If it were to
minimal.
continue, it would be about 17 to 19 hours lost, Bebubweez.
Exactly. Now, if I wanted
day.
to, I mean, theoretically speaking, if I wanted to, I could primarily keep the stream running and just, you know, go to bed and keep it running.
that could also be straining on your computer, couldn't it?
Yeah, it can be, but that'll be also a risk.
It's
That's what-
they're willing to take.
Give or take.
Oh,
And also, you'd have to have mods to watch the chat, maybe. Or you could put in emo-only mode.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Guarantee I'm gonna have to chase him.
Oh yeah, also I beat Metaphor Refantasia a couple days ago.
Hey, nice one, Shell. Ah, he got busted.
So, what you gonna do?
I found you.
You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
No, I'm not gonna let you off with a warning, but you are gonna be fined.
You are being fined $100
Well,
for the violation.
I just saw a man piss himself so hard he liquefied.
I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
Made an enemy out of the graffiti
That's an
artist.
uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
Well, maybe you should have thought of that before you started graffitiing and vandalizing private property. You know, I could have been sincere. I could have gave him a warning, but it comes down.
Something would actually have him learn.
Yeah, I mean, he got fined. I was doing my duty.
I will learn somehow.
I mean, like, let's face it, right? Even if he says he only did it once, I mean, he still vandalized, so therefore, he still committed a crime. Exactly. So hopefully now, it will be a learning experience for him, that he's not going to do this again.
Speaking about graffiti.
I'd say this would actually be a fitting stream for Judgment to be in.
You know, I was almost tempted to actually do the stream with Judgment's PNG.
Oh.
By the way, just to let you know, with my 2.0 model, one of the outfits, if we manage to overdo the goal, I do plan to actually get my model to wear Judgment's outfit.
A slightly altered version.
Yeah, yeah. I think instead of the pants that she wears, like in Helltaker, for example, I'll probably give her a pair of denim jeans. Ooh, a pair of denim jeans and biker boots. Oh yeah, that'll be perfect. And she'll still have like the fucking metal gauntlets and the things on her arms. I think that'll be fucking cool.
I still have the graffiti arts somewhat around my country or somewhere else that they vondo 100 floors worth of arts in each floor XD.
Damn. I will admit though, I think this was actually a good move, per se.
Yeah, in my area. Don't tell me you shot M in the geysers.
Yeah, I did.
For every 28 judgment.
Oh my god, I can literally pick up... Who the fuck?
Dang.
Void made it to the daddy model.
Wait, do you want to touch the comical?
What?
I could have done that the entire time.
You coulda, but you didn't.
True. You okay there, my dude?
Sir, you're scary with that bomb.
Right there.
Anyone else seen this? Oh, there he goes. Come on, you have to admit this is funny.
Did you manage to do that, Rich?
Hey, I didn't do it. He did it himself.
You're the one that fucking killed him.
https://www.twitch.tv/immortalrich/clip/.
I'm not the one who shot his leg into the ground. He did that himself, and now apparently he's shitting blood. Actually, no. Do you know what he has? I guess you could see he has explosive diarrhea. Oh Christ.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
I think he's got more than just a headache.
That's not why I fucking played it.
It's a joke.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I know, but I mean, I don't think he's got. I think he's got more than just a fucking headache. Oh. Christ. Okay, so someone.
Talk to y'all later.
Alright, take care, Trumpet.
Bebook Weezit had the effect I wanted. Being LOL.
I love the fact that I can still hear the guy down there who's stuck in the ground, like fucking shitting himself.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Well, my job here is done. Good lord, he's still fucking going. Dude, try not to shit yourself, but while you're stuck here. Good boy. You gotta fucking love it, huh? What you doing? There you go. That should be decent for you. Now you just have to wait for it to
Or it to load the next level.
yeah. Then after that, I think we should be good to go. Thing to want to tell, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I was always kind of just playing in the background of my own place, because, well, for one, just because.
There we go.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
I mean, he did steal the car.
Is he really sorry?
I don't think he. I think he's just worried that he's going to go back to juvie.
And honestly, that wouldn't surprise me.
Now, do I want to do public trust?
That is a very. That is honestly pretty common from what I've heard.
Flip a coin?
You know, just this once.
Or poll?
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
See, it comes to a difference on, do I want to uphold the law or do I want to gain the public trust? So basically, I have to do a bit of a balancing act between upholding the law and getting the public's trust. Because if I stick too close to upholding the law, then I don't gain any public trust at all, and then that becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Also, do I have any more objectives? Well, I do have miscellaneous stuff. I do have to detect 6 violations, and I have to collect over 1,000 fucking crime evidences. But I do believe I can do that like over a span of the entire game. I don't think this is like something that happens throughout the whole thing. So far, I haven't failed an objective yet. Oh yeah, I have failed one. Yeah, okay, so I have failed by saying confiscate stolen items and crime evidence. 700 out of 750. So, I guess primarily I can fail them, but I'm hoping that I don't do that too often. So perhaps I might as well do some police work while I'm around here, even though 1,000 seems quite a lot. So I think for now, before I continue on with the main story, I think what I'll do is I'm going to probably see if I can do anything about collecting evidence or, you know, anything else of that matter. Actually, interesting thing is how big it... Oh my god, this is a big fucking map. Oh wow, this is a big fucking map. Yet.
So you basically kind of underestimated how big of a map the game will have.
In a way, yes, but...
Can you run?
Technically I can, but this is as fast as I can run. Yeah, like when you're a machine, it's a little bit more difficult to be able to run.
Especially within the time that this takes place in.
Violation.
Technology
Public
and
drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
Also, opening up a cannabis tea has medicine.
You need to obey the law.
To be safe.
Like it's for you to decide. My place, my law.
Sense of entitlement has a negative impact on the ones around you.
I think I can live with that.
Well, the fact that he had a beard and now suddenly his beard is just gone. Okay, so I did public trust and I upheld the law, so I think the next time I do something, depending on the severity, I might do the public trust again. After all, a good police officer is always honest but fair.
Depends the situation.
Yeah, like for example, if someone... Like say for example, if someone was obviously breaking the law, and they're like, oh, I swear I won't do it again, or blah blah blah. Depending on the severity of the crime committed, will have me depend on whether or not he's,
Shh, quiet.
you know... depending on the severity of the law, I could either do, gain public trust, or I could uphold the law. After all, I may be a robotic machine, but I am also a police officer, so I have to kind of keep a balance of both. Give me a second. I have something stuck in my fucking throat.
Ooh. We all know that villain.
There we go. That's better. Actually, that's a whole lot better.
Why does this area looks like in New York?
The funny thing about it is, it may look like New York, but it's actually based on a fictional area of Detroit. See, I don't want to go in there yet, because I know for a fucking fact. Oh, good lord.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
The unauthorized painting. Oh, hello. Violation, hazardous oil spillage.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Clever.
See that guy down there? He's an asshole.
You want? Let's go and see if we can have a chat with that guy. I just have to be careful that I don't activate the quest. I don't want to be continuing on the story. Because I feel like if I continue the story here, it's just going to lock everything else out.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
So far, I'm not seeing any other violations, but that could change at any given point. So far, I think I've done, what? 2? Yeah, I did 2 violations, or... Doing like that. Oh, I see another one. This one looks like an expired,
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if
For some
anyone
to
found
learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
I will admit though, this game actually is relatively fun.
Dad, what does eviction mean?
Evening,
And
officer.
Who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long...
Oh yeah. If I catch any of you dope heads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked. Ooh.
Long day of work, but someone won't let you? Are we going to be okay?
Or does that give me another quest? Oh, I did 4 out of 6. Shit, okay. You know what?
I'm scared. Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'll continue doing like what I'm doing with police work, and then we'll move on with the main story, because I feel like there's more to this than what is led on. Oh yeah, and also because of the fact that due to the way I am, I'm not going to be able to Hey, how much evidence have I collected while I'm here? Ah, 725 out of 1,000. So there actually isn't like 1,000 pieces. So I guess I just have to keep looking for evidence everywhere. If that's the case, then this might not actually take as long as I expected. I think as long as I have my RoboCop vision turned on, like, I can actually primarily... Oh, wow. That's actually kind of interesting. You know, like how they did the inside of the rooms there?
Yeah.
Look what it's like when I go up close to them.
That is cursed.
It's just the same image, just copy and pasted in each window.
That is very fucking cursed.
Alright, so I'm gonna look around and see what I can find. You know, I actually will say as well. The one thing I would actually kind of share on this one is I'm actually kind of pleased that everyone actually liked the new logo as well. I know sometimes like some changes can be kind of
Yeah, sometimes change can be scary, but sometimes changes for the better. And that's really the case here. Where all of the change that we're going to be going through is for the better.
yeah. I'm definitely going to be well, one of the things I'm going to be doing for sure. Once I finish today's stream
Heard
is
your daughter was promoted to executive, huh?
what you call it.
Why not ask
Once
her
I'm
for it?
done.
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless.
But yeah, as I was saying, basically, once I'm done with stream today, I'm actually gonna post it like on places like Blue Sky and Twitter, as well as in my Discord.
That way people
And
can get a nice, clear look at it for themselves.
oh,
They get to see the full quality.
here we go. Another side quest.
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped a body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. And the body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
There you go. Road cop mission. Enemies and important objects in environments. You can investigate those objects or use them in combat. Ooh.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Oh.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so she had blunt force trauma.
Nasty wound. Looks
Yeah.
like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Hey, look, we found her other shoe.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Type AB negative. Ooh.
Poor Casey.
Let's talk to the witness, see what
do you
he's
know
told.
about the dead body we found here?
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens.
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
What list?
It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer
Uncle
included.
Lord.
It is an estimated 7 years of police work to go through that list. Does this make it worthwhile?
The scale of this conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the
The
scene.
ad break is starting.
Something unusual.
Stretch your legs,
I'm
get a
afraid
snack,
I cannot
and
rely
grab
on your
some water.
assumptions, but please
You will be
don't
joining
stop
back in
available for further
0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Oh yeah, here we go. Fire truck.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle
The
like
ad
this
break is
around?
finishing now.
Nah,
Cerebo arrive.
but that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robbie.
Yeah, there's not much else here, so I'm just going to question the witness.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example.
Oh, God's sake.
Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
Even fucking Robocop's just like, yeah, I'm not going to take what you're saying, but maybe you should go and see a shrink. God, I love that. Sorry, I'm still fucking giggling about that.
Oh, well, that what just happened?
Yeah, because Robocop was just like, I won't listen I don't think your list is relevant, but I do suggest you see a psychiatrist at the most possible time. In other words, it's like stop believing your list and go and see a shrink. But Robocop put it in such a way so it was just more like yeah, I'm not gonna take what you're saying, but maybe you should get yourself checked. Oh god damn it, I have a southern accent to do.
I got surprised. Thanks from the trumpet.
Do you know what's actually kind of comical?
What?
I actually don't need you to make a timer for me this time. I could just use the timer above my head. Right, so...
Bebub wheeze.
Since Trumpet wants the southern accent,
are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
Give the southern
well, look
accent
no
at
further
any
than
given
the
time.
echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms
I
by
mean,
fellow
it's only,
cryptids
what,
and where you
5
can relax
minutes?
and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at
Oh, that's not gonna be a problem. I do believe that I can get away with this for another 5 minutes. Now then, mister, let me tell you something. Let me in. As we can strike a
They're
deal.
shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law.
What's so wound up? He's looking more like a wind-up doll than he is anything else. Now then, what seems to be the issue? Tell me all about
I
it.
have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Fun that I would like to imagine.
And if I may ask, what kind of minigame are you playing?
It's basically you're using nets to catch fish, and it's fun.
Oh, you mean that minigame?
Also, don't forget your self-care and stand up.
It's fun. I like it.
I thought for a brief moment that you were on about another minigame.
No.
Well, I'd be a monkey's uncle. Or a fan of that if I didn't think that you were talking about anything else. Well, I'll be. Let's see what you've got hiding over here. I do believe that you might have some interesting information. Well, I'll be. Look what we found here. It does believe that we have interested and suspicious little bit of an email. Let's see what we got to say about that. I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive and artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. A company of a nice, beautiful girl. But don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. Well, I will be... Oh boy, I do believe I found exactly what I've been looking for. Now, let's see if we can find exactly what we can do with this said information. I do believe we're gonna have some fun. Now, let's see. Oh, Mr. Jared Jenkins, I do have a good old information feed for you. I do believe you're in the mood for a talk.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
At least with the timer now, I'm actually back to normal.
What?
Also, one of the people I'm currently in a match with is named Lyra.
Oh God.
I read your messages.
What?
They seem to connect you with the
Lyra,
case.
what did you
Would
have to
you like
fucking
to
get this?
explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
It's funny in the best of ways.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check
Do
the
your
crime
work,
page
Sheila.
to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course.
Yeah.
You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Here we go.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Firing the cuteness.
Yeah, I saw it coming.
Prepariah Thevoid played Summertime for 0
When it
bits.
comes to Void, when it says,
Spookle 6 spin, Spookle 6 spin, Spookle 6 spin.
I'd be very careful. Jimmy, you don't mind if I shrink you down a little bit, do you?
yeah, you can.
I'm a little uneasy having that horn right next to my eye.
Honestly understandable. After all, I don't really control the size of them.
Ween LOL.
I mean, I don't think you want a one-eyed chibi now, do we?
No, we do not.
Now the chibi is defenseless.
I mean, I could be
With the chibi and
defenseless.
slice of pizza.
But they aren't, is the thing. Because, Lloyd, you see who it is that I am right now. Correct.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least you don't have to worry about your redeem.
Oh, I know they aren't defenseless.
Because there was one person in particular.
Chibi
that
ain't
was
completely
redeemed.
defenseless as Chibi still has demon form and Dalta is here Huina lol.
I mean, yeah. Because, I mean, the demon form does show up every once in a while.
But if I remember correctly, it only happens if you're already in your demon form. Most of the time.
Yeah, if I get turned into a chibi while I'm in demon form, you just get a demon chibi. I think that's actually kind of funny, though, if you think about it.
Bubweeze.
Right, here we go.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
The fuck?
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here,
Why
but
are
I'm
you saying it
innocent.
loud?
I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let
Why
Jenkins
is he
walk free.
cosplaying in Meth D
He's
out
the one who
Smurf?
killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock.
can't
The
just
evidence
say
points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Dalta, am I wrong?
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Then why not call for help?
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? that a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station. That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
Rich. Keats soon. You guys paint this guy green and blue.
No, he ended up doing this to himself, Kata.
Spuckle six wheeze.
Yeah.
Or as Boy puts them, he's just a messed out Spark.
I will verify your version of events.
Will you be able to give a
Still
shout out
suffer the
to Kata?
consequences of the actions you have taken.
Ebo, please.
I was gonna say.
Is he going to a football game?
He must be doing something.
You wolf queens. Kata _ Meowington is a so cute Vita Boyulu. They wove to play a lot of different games. Like Monster Hunter and How Wow Night Cat Face Sparkling Heart. Kata is a wee chill streamer who just wants to have fun and vibe with that chat. They wee like a witwee kitty, playing games, and having a wet time. Come join the party. Paw Prince Sparkles emote 177 Thigh Squish emote 177 bark twitch.tv/Kata _ Meowington.
Oh, I was gonna say the fuck.
Was that an old Kata model?
I think it might have been.
Spuckle 6 spin. Katam 2 gasp.
Oh, it probably wants you to give a compliment to Kata.
Is it the Kata? Oh yeah. Kata, how do you like a personal compliment from the local shapeshifter? Oh, camera's concealed. Ooh.
It would be my pleasure to accept.
Then with that, I will pause the game here because I think we're about to see something interesting. Also, this might actually benefit me because I don't think a chibi is supposed to see what we're about to see.
Yeah, no. No, they aren't.
So, what can I say about Kata? Let's see.
0-0.
Well, apart from being one of the most interesting Meowsters of the Meowington in the state, Kata, I have to admit, you are very sound, very generous, very kind. You look out for those who are around you, and you always make sure that those that require your attention are always looked after, no matter who they are. You have an amazing circle of friends. You have people who care about you, who love you, who look out for you. And, of course, that includes with myself, that if you ever want, like, company or just someone to chat with, you know, you're always more than welcome to hang out. On top of that, you're genuine, and I do believe... Let's see, what else do I pick up on? I believe that you have a really good sense of humor. So yeah, that's a personal compliment from me. Ayo. Yeah, there's your personal compliment of me being fucking stripped.
Back boobs.
Yeah. Here you go, Kata. A little gift from me. I
Not
can't.
gonna lie, that would be that. You know what?
RYNXet.
Fuck it.
Oh, good lord.
LMAO.
Oh, the... Oh, fuck. Look, I don't get me wrong. I have no problem
I'm dying
giving
over here, XD.
I have no problem giving compliments. The extra gifts I don't know about.
RYNX judging.
Fuck. By the way, how are you doing, Kata, by the way? Because so much has fucking happened in, like, that few minutes. Like, it was really... that was good. Sorry, I got the fucking... I had the giggles after that. Oh, fucking hell. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that to actually happen. Like, can you picture that? It's like, oh, there's a compliment. Hello. Oh, good lord.
While I was to like
Icker.
check the audio.
Well, I'm finally on vacation over here, so I'm free till the 25th.
Ooh, nice. Finally, you get some me time.
But yeah, I went and made the fucking clip. I said I clipped it, but you should have expected it.
Uh-oh. Well, I think that's all the evidence I need.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
Extremely tempted to hop in there to honk at ya.
However,
RYNX
you
judging.
are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
So he's getting medical assistance first, and then he's going back to jail.
You know what, I totally forgot about this guy till he made it back on screen.
What's that?
Spookle 6 wheeze.
What did you find out?
The Smurf.
I think that said the smut. Like, excuse me?
Yeah, the Smurf.
Hey, look, it's not my
People
fault.
please, people
It's not
please,
my
people
fault
please.
that Lyra said that's smut. Ow! Ow! What did I do? I'm telling you, it's not my fault that Lyra was the one who read out the smut.
You know, just because.
Hey, what do you know? I actually...
Spookle 6 wheeze, spookle 6 wheeze, spookle 6 wheeze.
Yeah, what do you know? I actually completed the quest for the evidence. Thank fuck for that.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Okay, so now that I have that over and done with, and I do have a new skill, I think we are going to...
Oh.
Hmm?
Wait, okay, got... Okay, I'm watching the timer.
I was gonna say...
You know exactly which timer I'm watching.
If you want to press it, press it.
I can't yet. I'm literally watching the timer for it.
Ever hear the saying, a watch kettle never boils?
I'm also watching Bebop Wheeze.
Oh, it's going to be competition between you two then to decide on who's going to be the one to pull the trigger. Which one of you is going to be the one to pull my devil trigger? Maybe later. I'm streaming. Best fucking thing I ever have in my arsenal.
It will most likely be her since she can actually see the time. I'm just stuck going off the last time it was redeemed. Bebop Wheeze.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Doesn't feel like it's been 4.5 hours. Jesus Christ.
It really does not. You know what?
Then again, time for me today has been real fucking weird.
No fucking shit.
And the fact I remembered the time exactly. Weena lol.
Because as you know, I obviously had to go to work, and that was the slowest 6 hours of my fucking life.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least you got up early.
By an hour, but still.
But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. Let me get my music up for y'all. Now y'all behave yourself. I'm gonna be back momentarily. So don't do anything I wouldn't do. Cause trust me, I know what some people can be like. So give me a moment. And I will be with you in just a second. Right, so You all know the drill by now. Make sure you take the time to take care of yourselves. Make sure you are eating and you're sleeping and you're drinking. Because I know some people, they do sleep during my streams. But me, I will be back momentarily, so don't miss me too much. Listen to my mods, because my mods will tell me if anyone's been a troublemaker. And I'll see all my wonderful little cryptids when I return. Don't miss me too much.
Really, I fucked
Welcome
up
back,
on that
Immortal.
big time.
What did you fuck up on this time?
So,
Also, hey, Chris. My mi amor, my amiga. How are you doing today? Oh, wait, did Chris get a shout out?
nope. I was waiting.
Don't forget the Sospickle 6 spin.
Even Trumpet's reminding you.
So at Scaredy Chris.
Look,
Huina LOL.
Alright, let's see what clip shows up today, shall we?
Okay, I'm back. Wait a minute. I'm back. Wait a minute.
Oh.
I'm back. Okay, listen.
Oh,
I'm back.
classic model.
Okay. Okay, it's good. It's good. Everything is good.
Yeah, by the way, guys, if you haven't followed Chris yet, please go and check them out. Absolutely wonderful gem and an adorable little bean that I really do care about around here. And they are actually going to be getting a new model themselves very soon. How soon? Well, I'll let them tell you that.
How dare.
But Chris,
LOL.
what are you gonna do? I know you're occupied, so I can get away with what I want to say.
XD.
clever man.
Oh yeah, by the way, while I was on my break, I posted about my logo.
Hey, nice.
And I did tag Honeybunny
Scared
on
116
both,
done.
I posted it both on Blue Sky
They know
and
what this is for Chris now or later. Huina LOL.
Oh, goddamn.
My God, Trumpet!
Well, okay. Chris, I know you left me, but...
Spickle 6 spin, Spickle 6
do you
spin,
want a
Spickle 6
compliment?
spin.
If you want it.
Spickle 6 sad. XD. At Kata _ Meowington scared 116 Pats scared 116 Pats.
Well, Chris, if you want a shout out or if you want a compliment, let me know. I don't mind doing it for you.
At Flying Trumpet scared 116 Pats scared 116 Pats. Gayest 56 Trumpet Peak.
Are you sure?
That is good. We have done a thing in the past where if someone doesn't want a compliment, they are able to pass it on to someone else.
Yeah.
I'm sure as Bucky. I'm good LOL.
Well, I know you're as good as Bucky. You don't need to tell me that. But yeah, Chris, hope you're doing well. You know, I will say one thing.
Only other person to pass on to is Dreamer, I think. Spickle 6 Wheeze.
It's always a pleasure to see Chris when they come in.
honestly, I do agree with you. And Trumpet, you know I get compliments basically like every other fucking day.
Yeah, you get a compliment almost on the norm at this point.
Lloyd hasn't gotten a compliment in a while, has he?
Weena LOL.
He hasn't really gotten a compliment in a while, but then again, he's hardly ever around long enough for me to actually give him a compliment. I think I gave him a compliment. I think I gave him a. What do you call it? I think I gave him a compliment like a while ago. But I think that was the only other time I was actually able to get a hold of him.
Yeah, it was Bebop Wheeze.
Yeah, so...
He appears for a couple minutes then disappears to who knows where. Spookle 6 Wheeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing as, well, he hasn't talked in a while, yeah.
That flying trumpet, who you talking about?
We're talking about Lloyd, Megan. Wait.
Oh hey, new target acquired.
Oh god.
New target! New tiger for the compliment.
Excuse me?
Basically, Megan. Trumpet
Compliment
redeemed
for
a
Meekin
compliment
now.
For Chris denied it. Trumpet wanted to basically say for me to get the compliment, but then I was just like, I
At
get
flying
compliments
trumpet I do
basically
not
like every
consent.
day now. So, yeah, no.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage
Well-
collection and we had fish on Friday.
The ad
You
break
have
is
no
finishing
idea
now.
how much it reeks.
Cerebo arrive.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
What was that? I couldn't hear you, big sis.
That's basically explaining to Megan about the whole compliment thing.
Ah, I see.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your
Sadly
life
there
savings?
don't seem to be
Tough
any
shit,
other
stinker.
targets. Bebop Wheeze.
Here you go.
Antisocial
He is a
behavior
robot
towards
cop.
a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
A asterisk.
Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I
Well,
could have
time
just
to go
picked it
hide
all out.
RYNX judging.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
There you go. You okay, citizen? See, now that I actually have all of my primary objectives done, now I can actually,
Dreamer,
well,
I have an idea.
now that I'm done with the secondary objectives, now I can actually go back and actually continue on my primary objective.
Vanish.
Ah, been a while since you ever
Damn
used
it.
that one.
Spookle 6 lurk. Trumpet want a compliment, Rich?
I don't know. It's up to Trumpet to decide if he wants one.
No.
I ain't good at giving
What
compliments.
Megan is saying is, does Trumpet want to give you a compliment?
Oh, crap!
Just be honest.
Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
Words aren't my strong suit, Bebop.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble
Turn your
than a
actions
stomach
to words
ulcer.
easy.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now.
Like this.
Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that.
Are you a
'cause
cryptid
you
or an
don't have
entity
a
that is
warrant.
looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
Douchebag.
You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e. RYNX judging.
Ooh, here we go. I love the fact it says slouching detective. Oh.
If Shiek was here, the compliment could be transferred to them Spookle 6 Wheeze.
True, but at the same time, you know, she probably is or isn't here. Ooh, expel gastric content? Someone fucking shat on the floor. Like seriously, I checked that there and it was just like external gastric something. It was like, oh, someone just fucking shat on the floor.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No
But
way,
oh well,
dude.
points into
You
the
might
wind
be
that
a
I'll get back
douchebag,
later.
but if you
Hueen
lock him
lol.
up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Oh, good lord.
Since I ain't gonna use it on myself.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise.
Oh.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you.
Trumpet, you're
As
an
long as you
amazing
got cash.
person.
Unfortunately, I'm broke. But I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement? They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement?
I ain't
I
though.
will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
You are now shush and accept it.
Is that the ocean?
No.
The two of them duke it out.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think
I will tell
dropped
Yana.
my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Mama Yana can't make me accept it either, Bebo.
And the fucker's gone.
Damn. He
I don't
dead.
know- I don't know whether he's dead or knocked the fuck out. But I assume he's probably dead because he would have hit the ground hard.
Surrender your weapons.
Really? Of course I shot you. You opened fire.
That was like 5 bullets to the lungs. How are they alive?
I was gonna say don't ask.
Spookle 6 wheeze.
Not even. No.
Welp, the balls are gone.
They were gone a long, long time ago.
And Mexican.
No kids for them if any survive.
You sack little shit.
Also Nathan, just to tell you how much I don't accept it. Not even the threat of Incarnate could make me accept that. I can't hear
shit.
Dreamer over the bang bang bang.
You may need to repeat that.
Megan, there's an achievement for shooting a person in the family jewels.
Yeah. The achievement literally says right in the zipper.
Thank God, it was
Ow.
funny. It was funny.
No, the only issue about it
That
is
made me wince IRL.
imagine how these fuckers felt. Also, I had to be careful because I don't have any, like, what's it called? I don't have any,
Open the door, or you will.
They can't feel anything, they are dead.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
I have detected a fault in your ventilation system. Your room is filling up with fumes as we speak.
I can already feel it. I can't take it. Not with my asthma. No, don't you touch that door, you damn hypochondriac! Fuck that. I'm getting out.
Bebo
Damn, he's
Bebo
gullible.
Bebo Wheeze.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites.
God, you're
From what
gullible.
I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road.
Ween
Anyway,
LOL.
that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Oh, finally.
Thank you for following make_the_world_love. Smiley face.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh god damn it, really?
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
So if I may ask, how do you come by my little humble abode? Ah. This is taking a while to load.
Spookle 6 spin, Spookle 6 spin, Spookle 6 spin.
Oh, my game didn't freeze. Right, so... Oh, there we go.
You're finally awake, Beboog Wheeze.
Ah, you're finally awake. think I find it funny that the game took fucking forever to load up.
It did. It really did.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV now.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, Robocop is here. We're safe.
Hang on. I heard my name. Oh, I get it. They were probably looking at movies and one of them got spooked.
He side chats Puckle 6 spin.
What, you mean the side chat in VC is a trumpet, or...?
Yeah.
What was it? Because obviously I can't see.
What's it say? Opening cutscene to a certain game.
Oh, Skyrim? Oh, fuck's
That-
sake.
Yeah.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. Fucking hell. I played too much Skyrim that I know that fucking opening off by heart.
Bebub wheeze.
Two bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart cause they're not gay.
Excuse me? What was that?
RYNX judging.
Dimmer, did you disconnect?
No.
Oh, that was you
I
just
didn't.
playing.
I just felt like playing it.
I thought you made that like your intro sequence. I was like, I legitimately thought.
I did.
Yeah,
did.
but I
did
genuinely.
make it my intro, but I just felt like playing it.
I genuinely thought that my Discord fucking disconnected.
Did not mean to give you that heart attack.
I was gonna say, consider yourself lucky I'm not doing the knocking again.
Please don't.
Oh shit! It's a metal. Let's give him a warm
You need
welcome.
to be taught some manners.
That was beneficial. The only problem is I don't have anything to heal with, so if I die here, I'm fucked.
You need to be taught some manners. Teaches them a lesson they won't forget since they won't be alive to forget Bebub wheeze.
Dreamer. We have another one.
My God.
No, I'm not to blame on that one. He did that one to himself.
Finally, some.
Sorry, what was that finally somewhat I couldn't hear you over you being apprehended? Wheeze.
Well, that's the fact that most of these guys ended up like throwing explosives and they ended up like taking themselves out of the equation. It ain't my fault that they ended up blowing themselves to Kingdom Come. Oh. Oh, yeah.
I've just been given too much power with that.
Oh.
Given the Robocop a machine gun. I'm just glad bullets don't hit me, please.
Well, that was fun.
You no longer have the...
No. Oh, cool. I was just given the best fucking hint ever.
What?
Robocop doesn't take fall damage.
Oh? Well, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Think about it.
Hey, bitch! Oh, bollocks.
Let's go.
Basically, I need Vitality 2 in order to hit one of those things and recharge myself.
Huh.
And I gotta be fucking careful, I've only got like fucking 20% health left. Uh-oh. My programming is starting to falter. Ow, you dick. Okay, so if I fall beneath 20%, my health regenerates to a little bit, but not to a full extent. This is gonna take a little bit of time because I do need to... I really need to fucking recharge. Okay. This is perfect.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Mm-hmm.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf.
Spookle 6
The meeting
Wheeze.
is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Ooh.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
Oh.
They call me Pickles.
Dude, you hang on for a second. Because apparently I picked up...
And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Dude, where the fuck do you... Yo. Excuse me. Wow, he walks slow. Like, holy shit. Alright, come on. Let's get out of here. Hopefully with this we can actually move along.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
You know, it's kind of funny. The game is still technically loading, but I can hear the. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
To be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom, and I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
I suppose.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. I must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch.
Oh?
I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
You say you didn't want
Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Well, you did say you wanted to get rid of it, so I mean, why wait? You may as well just get rid of it now and just move on. Doesn't that make a lot more sense?
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gale have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Alright, come on. Apartment number 21. Ah, here we go. 2021.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Well, probably you get over here before I start knocking.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Also just a quick check in cause of how late it is. You still awake, big sis?
I'm still awake, Trumpet, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
Oh,
have...
no,
All right.
no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
Ah, shit.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how
Boyjum
she
2
couldn't
Ferry
afford to bury her husband.
What angle do you this time, Boyd?
Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body.
Oh hey, there's a
Mike went
target.
to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
Oh, nothing at all.
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
So how about it, Father? How'd you like a compliment?
maybe it's in his
LOL.
files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative
Pyro_Ignis just rated the channel with 1 viewer's PogChamp.
Hey, Ignis, welcome in.
Hey, Ignis.
Hello. So at Pyro_Ignis.
I don't know why, but I assumed like he went off the stream.
Yeah, he did.
That would also explain why he was so quiet. So, how did your stream go, Ignis? Hopefully it went well.
You didn't answer my question, Father.
You could be waiting a while, You could be waiting a while, Crumpus. Depending on how things go, it could be a hit or miss, depending on how things play out.
No compliment for me, lad. Dang it.
Yeah, I kinda expected something like that to happen.
So I have to raid out, but the timing couldn't have been perfect considering the time, and it was 2 hours, so it worked out.
Well, that's good, so. But yeah, hopefully it was fun and enjoyable for you, regardless. But yeah, so anyways. Ignis, I think you know the drill at this point. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself. Please feel free to do so, and you know.
And I can't give it to myself cause I'm too mysterious, be-bub-wees.
And hopefully we'll, you know, hopefully you enjoy, you know, hanging around here. As you can kind of guess, we're already playing RoboCop.
Who's
so.
always there to get him out?
Yeah.
You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Oh, God.
No one has been open to getting a compliment.
Maybe there were so many compliments that were given tonight that maybe no one else wants one.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less
Spuggle
anxious,
6 sad.
RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Okay.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Right, so we have to head off to the basketball court and then see if we can do anything major about it, you know? Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. Because it's kind of ironic, because I think this is only like the second mission. Unless basically this is like a filler in between like everything else. Because I've only been to 2 locations already. You know, there's still a lot more to go with this game. It seems like every time I go
get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Yo, what up? Yeah.
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Yo, what up?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point. It's an investigation. I'm letting him go first. Fuck that shit.
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you? You should be somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Got a kitty making biscuits on me Spookle 6 spin.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Good lord, what kind of strength does Robocop have if he's able to move a truck like that?
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Do it. Come on.
Uh-oh.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
Well, he is a robot, so maybe hydraulics in the arms?
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not mine.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on.
RYNX judging.
We need to talk.
You got a point.
Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes...
Again, another fair point.
Strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both.
Wanna be the one to shoot
He
first?
even helped.
That's how you get gotten RYNX at.
Found in one of these buildings.
And that's why he's getting a talking to right now.
Half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
You already know what to do.
See? You
You
talk
can
sense.
start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my
Joe's
mom about
Robocop
the
still
dog.
has some bit of humanity in him.
She doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
At least the kid doesn't have a shoot first ask questions later train of thought anymore.
Yeah.
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure.
First things first, I actually do need a bit more work on, there we go.
Pick me up at the station when you're done.
So yeah, now that I have those out of the way, now I can actually go back to doing what I was doing prior, which was to look for soot. There's 7 traces of oil. Well, at least I'm done in this area. Now I can actually go back to what I was doing prior. Because as of right now, I've done everything on the primary objective, but I've done everything else is done. So now I can just take off and leave here. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer.
Invitations to the whole city. Invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone
The
has
ad break
alive.
is starting.
That has to count
Stretch
for
your
something.
legs, get a snack, and grab some
I'm
water.
gonna shut up now.
You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Isn't it kind of interesting that she got a little, sentimental? What do you think, Dreamer? You sounded a little bit more sentimental on that one.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
I wasn't listening.
Oh.
Remember, I have the tab muted, so...
Oh, yeah. So basically, she was basically saying to Robocop, saying, like, you know, Murphy, I've been thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. It was like, you know, she was trying to convince him not to do this, and he was like, don't worry, my circuits are fine, or not, the chip is keeping my circuits in check. And she was like, but you're more than just circuits. Underneath all that metal, you're still you. And then Robocop turned around and says, you know, Murphy is gone. Murphy is dead. Alex Murphy has lost his life. And she turned around with something like sentimental, saying, and even with all that, you still carry on. Or even with that burden, you still carry on. And then she went on with something else, and she said, I'm going to shut up now. And then she gets out of the police vehicle. Now tell me that that's not sentimental.
Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
Oh, cool.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
We will see.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go
Ah.
ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Oh. Interesting. I was wondering when we are going to be fucking introduced to him. So, for anyone who's not really a fan of the... So basically, for anyone who's not really a fan of... What do you call it? The... RoboCop movies, then obviously this person's not really going to make a lot of sense. But they do mention Kane. And usually with Kane, he kind of made his appearance in RoboCop 2. Where we kind of found out that he was the...
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call
He showed
home?
up in
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with
Sid is
open
such a
arms by
great
fellow
performer.
cryptids and where you can
Shouldn't there
relax
be a
and
big
feel
line
safe.
in here?
You can find the
Regardless of
Discord
his
server
vocal
at
abilities, I still want to see him sing.
https://7eek5v8off4e.
well, for an abandoned place, there's a lot of incriminating evidence.
I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Well, you know what to do.
Quick question. Was the last thing that was unlocked?
Scumbag!
Actually, do I?
Flying Trumpet played the last stand for 0 bits.
I'll have to wait till this passes for a second. Let's see, quick question. What was the last thing? Oh, what was the last thing?
We decided to go based on the bar, so.
Yeah, so basically, Sheik, we decided that we were going based on what we have so far.
I have chat redeem.
Okay, so let me give feedback here. So the chat redeem was like earlier on, which I believe was from.
Also, Sheik, how'd you like a compliment, Bebugweez?
Yeah, let me see. When was that given? Okay, so that was literally at the beginning of stream. Yeah, so.
Which
Okay, so.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna do this once to see.
I couldn't help myself. They're just so
That flying trumpet
cute.
from you. Highway of dance.
Oh no, basically, what Sheik means is, has there been any more donations since then?
Oh yeah, there's been
So.
Two of them were like
Yeah, so.
There were two $10 ones.
Yeah, so basically, I'll read them out to you here, Sheik.
That's what I mean.
So. You already had the 40, that's fine.
So if that could be tracked in the mod-only chat.
Yeah, so, give me a second. What I was going to do was, I was going to take, can I edit? Oh, I can't edit your stuff.
So the rest of the mods can also look at it and go from there.
Yeah, so, what you call it? If you want to, Sheik, feel free to fill these in if you want to, if you're free. So, after the 40, we got another 10. Which was I read the donation in a mommy voice. And that was from, well, I won't mention who it's from, but we got 10 not long after that. Then we got 15. And then I think we got another 10, I believe. Yeah, hang on. So, 40. 10. Yeah, so that should be everything. So, I'll tell you what, Sheik, let me write it out for you in a notepad and I'll send it to you in a thing. So we had, let's see.
Please do. I want to make sure we keep track of everything. Didn't mean to derail.
It's fine, Sheik. Actually, to be honest, because I'm actually going a little bit longer than average on these streams, because,
Well, for one, it's for a good cause.
well, yeah, basically,
It was deserved.
I'm thinking during the Donathon, I'm going to extend my stream hours. So that way, it kind of gives everyone a chance to, like, come in and, you know, if they want to help raise the funds, they can. But, let's see, what do I have
That
on the
flying
record?
trumpet, wait, should that be for you? You should get the compliment.
No, basically, what actually happened was Trumpet wanted, to redeem the compliment to me, which was for...
I don't redeem for myself, Huina lol.
It was for Chris at first, but Chris didn't want it, and then, it would try to be passed off to Dreamer, but Dreamer gets a compliment, like, every second day. So, that was then passed on to Void. Void came in, and he didn't want it. Then Meccan showed up, and... Actually, no, other way around. Meccan showed up, Meccan denied it. Void came back, he didn't want one. So the next one that was on the list was you. So basically, Trumpet's wondering, do you want me to give you...
then sure.
Okay, so let me write out these things for you, Understood Dreamer.
Kayest 56 Trumpet Peak.
Oh, by the way, Sheik, since you're here, I actually have a question to ask you. So, since we're past it already, I'm going to be doing 5 emo giveaways, and I might do something as early as tomorrow in that stream. I might do the 5 emo giveaways tomorrow. But we also did the Smasher Pass. Now, I was wondering, if I make a Google documentation so that people can post their choices in there, would you and Dreamer be up for, like, monitoring it to make sure that there's nothing inappropriate added into that? Because once I actually have enough after a month, I'm gonna do, like, a stream on it, so it's gonna be based on, like... You know, it's literally gonna be a Smasher Pass based on characters from animes, video games, cartoons, TV shows, movies, even VTubers.
Do it and make sure you have Anon settings off, but yes, I can help looking over if it's TOS friendly.
Yeah, and if there's anything that shouldn't be in there, you and Dreamer can remove them. So, anyway, Sheik, I actually have the things here for you. So, basically, these are the stuff that's been posted
Sorry,
so far.
I mean Anon settings on, so no self-doxing just in case.
Yeah, no worries. So, I sent those to you. Feel free to just post them into the... into moderators if you want to. And I think that should be okay. And you know what? I normally don't do this, but... I am going for a little bit longer, so... Longer streams means longer breaks.
One more.
Well...
One more. Well, this might be... This very well could be the last break.
Yeah, it'll be the last break.
It is 6. Yeah.
Because God forbid if I make this into a 12-hour stream. If that was the case...
No.
I was gonna say, God forbid if that was supposed to be it. I'll be in whatchamacallit. Oh, you me. Okay, no.
You've been having a lot of hiccups as of late.
No, that wasn't just a hiccup. That was a hiccup with a belch. So,
Oh, God.
So 2 things hit at once. I was like, ooh, I didn't like that. But, Sheik, if you're still around, when I come back from my break, if you're still around after I come back from my break, I will give you that compliment. Because then I owe you a compliment then. So, while I'm on my break, and this one's not going to be too
really
long,
said
so...
compliment, but first break. Ain't no one gonna get that compliment, lol.
Don't worry. I'm a man... Well, I'm a person of my word. And if I don't do it tonight... You know, if I don't do it tonight, then I owe Trumpet free redeem. So, just remember, you all behave yourself. Listen
No,
to
I
my
meant
mods.
if I pass out during your break, lol.
Oh, don't worry, this won't be... I am praying to God that this doesn't take too long. Because, like, literally, I'm just gonna take a quick, maybe 5-minute break. So, I will see you all when I get back. Remember to behave for my mods. And, yeah, you kind of know the shtick at this point. This is my 4th break today, so... So I'll see all my little cryptids when I return. Don't miss me too much. I have returned.
Welcome back, Immortal.
I told you it was only a quick break. Now, next question. Sheik, are you still there?
Welcome back.
Ah, you are there. Okay. Told you it wasn't going to be too long. So...
Spookle 6 spin, Spookle 6 spin, Spookle 6 spin.
Sheik, are you ready for your compliment?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I'm pretty aware there is a bit of a delay, but... Here is your wonderful compliment that was requested by Trumpet. So there is so much I could actually say about Sheik. Sheik is warm-hearted, kind, loving, caring. Probably one of the best absolute fucking mods that I ever had. No offense, Dreamer.
None taken. After all, Sheik has been with the crew a lot longer than I have.
Yeah. I remember when I first met Sheik, it was the most interesting time ever. I raided into our good friend Kimmy. And what did I do to make my first impression? I taught Sheik and Kimmy how to make bank on Dreamlight Valley and how to screw Scrooge McDuck out of his money. I was a swindler back then. And to this day, I still do that shit. I'm still making profit. But apart from that, Sheik has not just been a mod or like a close ally that I call.
The way I vividly remember that too is amazing.
I still remember it. I mean, it's one hell of making a first impression, ain't it? But apart from that, Sheik's not just a fantastic mod, a wonderful editor, and a dear friend. She has been there for me for more times than I can
True
imagine.
face with tears of joy.
She's helped me out of tough situations. She's given me advice that I needed to hear, or she's helped me out of situations where I couldn't handle something on my own. And she's given me, like, the support that was needed. And let's face it, there's enough on my chest that I need a lot of support. But some of the questions I always get asked is, do I ever regret the friends that I make? No.
LOL.
And an example of that is actually Sheik, because I've known Sheik for a very, very long time. In fact, I've actually known Sheik probably longer than she's been streaming. I was there on her first stream, and I was there for her on her first affiliate stream too. We've been through thick and thin, and there's so much, probably more in the future that's to come. And the journey that we both took together has been phenomenal.
Novov 2 drool.
And it was actually through her that I met Chris as well. So, thanks to Sheik, I have made far more friends than I could have ever imagined. And every single one I've met through Sheik, I cherish with my entire being, my entire heart. Pretty much everything that makes up who I am, I was so heartily,
Quick act natural.
You
In
know,
a stroke.
I would trust Sheik with anything, because I know she would help me out in situations that I, wouldn't be able to do on my own. And above all else, when it does come to the time, Sheik is going to be one of the very few who gets to see what my new 2.0 is going to look like when I get it. Now, I'm not saying she'll be the only one. I have about 3 people that I can trust wholeheartedly with kind of getting a sneak peek of my new look. But I hope that the friendship between you and I lasts for more years to come, and hopefully,
Hug at Reveria Void.
Hopefully you won't get sick and tired of seeing my mug pop up every once in a while. But yeah.
Slides into the shadows, gremlin laughing.
And wholeheartedly, Chica's like went from being an acquaintance to a friend to a best friend to potentially
is invaluable amongst this entire little
Novov 2 loading.
And again, I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for Sheik to help me along the way. That's why I have Sheik as my trusted editor as well. So I know she's got the leadership skills that is needed for an editor.
Theo 9 tier 8. I'm sure it will, and no, I appreciate your assets JK, but I appreciate you and our friendship. Immort 177 non-binary heart.
Well, Sheik, if you want to put it that way, if you really appreciate my assets, wait until you see what I got in store for my 2.0. Ooh, I got plans for my 2.0, and wait till you see the outfits I've got chosen. Oh, some of them are going to be good. And you know what? Depending on how well we do with this Donathon, if we raise enough money, maybe my demon side might even get a new outfit. Now there's something that will look nice. Something that's more along the
like more fitting of their personality.
More fitting, but
eyes.
Basically more fitting and more seductive. Because if you saw the outfit that I saw yesterday that I shared with Dreamer, you will see exactly why it'll fit the demon form of me. Because I mean, like, come on.
I even said.
I mean,
like, when it showed me, I was just like, yes.
I mean, let's face it. This demon form looks nice, but wait until you see 2.0 demon form. Ooh, I got plans cooking. So yeah, so we can actually jump back into the game. I'm probably gonna play for like another half hour, maybe. Kind of round it up to 7 hours. Come on! Actually, you know what?
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
Cause confirmed.
Fucking hell. Okay. They are now fucking holding back.
hammer just cause Spookle 6 spin. Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko5.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Oh, jeez. Well, he's gone. Oh, by the way, Dreamer.
Yes.
Look what I guessed.
Damn it.
This building is clear. Let's head outside.
You got it.
Oh.
Keep giving her the fucking machine guns.
Machine gun once again be bug wheeze.
This is my turn machine gun in the stream.
Keep giving Vix the machine guns.
Oh, hang on.
And you got Superfly.
Flying Trumpet played Summertime for 0 bits. Chibi with a machine gun.
Oh, hang on. I have to, move myself up a
Must
bit.
protect.
Because you've been Superfied.
Yeah. I mean, it only makes sense. But you know what makes this even more fitting, more fun? Let's open up this door.
Yippee. Yeah.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Are you sure about that?
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
You're the best height to be.
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Okay. Holding in on us, are they? Okay.
I'm invincible!
Oh no, the boomers are on the way. Be
Gonna go
please.
boom!
check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Well, if you insist. Leaving a robotic cop with a
I can hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Even though I've only got 47 bullets left.
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
This is gonna be fun.
Golden
I can handle things here. You go after him.
Shit, I've only got like 75% of health left.
Sounds more like the woman who disliked chocolate from SpongeBob Beboogies.
I mean, those two are pretty simple. Like, seriously, I was able to take those two out with Hitch. Oh, big whoop. There we go. Incapacitated.
I can still do this. I just need... I can still... This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly!
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away! You can't touch me! I do business with the new guy!
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me! Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then get ready for a meltdown.
Bleh.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the Torchhead's top dog, then... That's quite a whip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
See, I can't shoot him.
Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! Hey! That stuff doesn't come cheap! No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
You know what?
What?
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis,
There you go.
I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where
The
is
Bugwees.
Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey!
Well, he's
What
not
the hell
there.
are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
Well, at least I made him talk.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Hey, imagine just spinning in circles with him spoople six
That
wheeze.
was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take Nuke, Nuke, Nuke. Everywhere I look, I see Nuke,
There you go.
Nuke, Nuke.
Well, Trumpet did say imagine spinning in circles with him, and that's what I did.
Weena LOL.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Oh, shut up. Uh-oh.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Oh no, I'm
Me
having...
and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
That's so weird. I was having like another fucking glitch. Something was going...
What's wrong? Piggy scared of me?
Ah, I love the fact he's
Lewis.
just like, oh, whatever.
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the
I have a
first
feeling he's
rule
about to
of
die.
show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson
You never, ever fuck with the money.
Don't ya?
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Robot experiencing trauma.
No attachments.
Well,
no
technically,
leverage.
he is still technically a cyborg.
I admit, when I
inside
you were the
all that
reason my
metal is still a
idiot
human brain.
brother was dead. Huh. I was furious.
So he's still technically human, but a lot of his machinery is kind of blocking out his humanity.
Why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Louis!
Uh-oh. Oh, she's dead. Literally. By the way, when I do actually finish stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to record the time before I move over to the Cryptic Garden. So I actually know exactly when I need to replace the time. To set the timer to that particular time. And who knows, maybe I might be a little kind. I might add an extra minute or two onto it, just in case.
I've been watching the time Huina LOL.
I mean, we still have 122 hours left. I mean, just don't ain't ending anytime soon. So I think what I'll do is
another
just
fucking
been
glitch.
keeping
What a
tabs on
shit
it.
show. Everything's ready. Switch him back on already.
Louis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital.
Okay,
What
so
did
she's
you
not
do?
dead.
Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable.
And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
Damn.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
You know what? Let's keep him with his little bit of humanity. With the one thing that he knows who he is.
Makes great for seeing lies or reading a room.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences. But I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Ooh, interesting. There you go.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts.
Yeah, you can see that he has a prosthetic right arm.
Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat.
Uh-oh.
My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
There you go. RoboCop evaluation.
Emphasizing the M-ween LOL.
Oh, I didn't realize about the arcade owner connection being discovered, nor did I know about the grocery store. Oh boy. Whoops. Hey, at least I got an A out of it.
It's...
I got a fucking Sunny, didn't I? Right, so first things first. I'm gonna do that because then that helps recharge my ability.
The
There you
ad
go.
break is starting.
Now I can learn how to ricochet
Stretch your
bullet.
legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider
Okay,
subscribing to
so
remove
with
ads
that being
entirely
said,
so you don't miss anything.
I think that's actually a good place where we can actually call it because we did hit the
We did hit the 7-hour mark.
yeah, we kind of went a little bit over. But I think what we'll
The
do
ad break is
is
finishing now. Cerebelove.
now what I'm going to do is I'm going to record the time for, let's see, I'm going to put it into my moderator only so that
So that way we can easily like whoever is here when
Actually,
you start stream,
do you
I'll
want?
be able to remind you.
I'm going to set it as a private I'm going to set it as a private counter for myself. And I'm going to let my mods see it too. We have, do you know what? I'll be fair. Let's go with 122 hours, 40 minutes. Actually, do you know what? I'll be a little fair. Just because I can. Let's add a couple of extra minutes onto it as a freebie. There you go. So now my mods and myself can see the donation timer and any mods that are active. Any mods that are active, they can update that timer like by adding the new timer in there for every stream that I do that is going to be linked to the Donathon timer. And if you want to use it, you can use my one as a template. And just write in the hour and the minutes and seconds, whatever's left when I get to the Cryptic Garden region. But for now, I think that's where we are going to call it because I went on for 7 hours. So let's head on over to our wonderful little Cryptic Gardens, and I'll see you all over there. Now, I will admit, I was actually very, very pleased with how today went. Like, the fact that we're almost literally a third of the way to the goal already. That's fucking nuts. You do realize what that means, don't you? The quicker we're getting this goal up there, the better it's going to be, because I'll be able to, the faster we get this goal up there, the sooner we can actually get this model into fruition. I can finally have a new body, a new look. And remember, if we do get a lot more than anticipated, it just basically means that we'll also be able to get more outfits, more designs, new looks, you name it.
And we won't be having wardrobe malfunctions.
Oh yes, big time. No more wardrobe malfunctions. You don't have to worry about me going fucking swimsuit mode. Yeah, no more flashbangs. Now here's a little fun thing for you guys. Just because I'm going to be getting a new look, that doesn't mean that this model is going to go away. Because what will happen is, I will keep this model, but I'll refer to it as a 1.0. And I'll set this as a redeem. So if you ever want this model to come back, maybe for like one night, or maybe just for a few minutes to swap out from looking at the new one all the time, I have no problem bringing this small back, because let's face it, this is a fan favorite. The community loves it. But I think the new model is going to be something that people are going to love even more. Especially with how it's going to look. It'll have new hairstyle, it'll have new designs. It'll be fantastic. Now, for the person we are going to raid, I actually have someone in mind. And I think it's only fair that we say hello to them. And the reason why I'm raiding this particular person is because I actually feel bad for them. The reason why I feel bad for them is because while I was on my break, they actually asked if I wanted to join them in a game of Among Us, but I was in the middle of my stream. And I felt so bad saying I can't. So what we're going to do is, we are going to go and raid my good friend Linksoul. Because I don't get to raid her all that often. She's usually live before I am. So we're going to go and give her all the love and support. Oh, and I definitely have to... Before we do go over there, the one thing I have to say again is... I don't know if they'll ever see it. I don't know if they'll see it, but... Honey, if you ever get to see this VOD, or you ever get to see the upload on YouTube, just know that I'm really, really fucking happy and proud of you that you did the commission for my new logo. As you can imagine, everyone loves it. Even I love it, and there's just so much that I could say about it. All I can say is that I'm definitely going to be getting more commissions in the future from Honey. And if anyone wants to check her out, just check out her...
VGen.
Check out her VGen. She has some amazing commissions up there already. If you like the art style that my logo is in, then you're definitely going to love Honey's design, because she worked very hard on it. And she has been so cooperative throughout the whole process. She's been giving me updates constantly about it. She shared, like, the whole process from start to finish. And I could not be happier with the end result. So please give all your love and support to Honey as well, because without her, I wouldn't have this new logo. And like I said, I'm definitely going to be getting more commissions from her in the future. And that's a guarantee. Because maybe in the future, she does have a PNG commission, which when I do get my new model, I might actually commission her to see if she might be able to do an animated PNG of my model, so that I can actually use it as a reactive. But for now, we're going to go on over and say... say hello to Link. Make sure you give her all the love and support, drop her a follow. She's currently playing Among Us with a bunch of her friends. And... I think it'll be nice to give her some love and appreciation along the way. As for me, I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I think I'm playing Sunken Land tomorrow, so that'll be for day 2 of the Donathon. So, you don't want to miss that now, do you?
Hell no.
So, tomorrow, I am going to be back. You'll definitely get to see some enjoyable content along the way. And I will... Yes, my next new job. I've just been bouncing from job to job all this week. But yes, so make sure you give Link a lot of love and support. Drop her a follow. Be nice to her, because she is... Just like Sheik, she's a dear old friend of mine. I've known for a long time. So, let's give her all the love and support. And I'll see all my wonderful little cryptids tomorrow. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you're eating well, you're sleeping well, you're drinking well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. And Mama Cryptid will see all her little ones tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me.
They are ending, aren't they? Damn it! When
Yeah, so for anyone for context, the person we were going to raid is actually raiding out, so you know what? I know who we're raiding. I know exactly who we're going to fucking raid.
who?
You know what?
Is
Fuck
it
this.
a friend? Is it a friend?
Very good friend. We're going to raid Ender. So, of course, make sure you grab those raid messages. Give me a moment. Let me grab my fucking raid message.
As soon as I was just like, as soon as I was like, you knew. You could probably tell by my tone that I was just like,
Yeah, so let's go and say hi to Ender. I'll be back again tomorrow. Make sure you treat her with all the love and support, drop her a follow, be nice to her, and I will see all my little cryptids tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Bye-bye. Oh, and also, just in case